Thành phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú, từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời Laura cà phê thượng hạng. Với hai hương vị thơm ngon, cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Laura cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Laura cà phê, đê mê từng giọt.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400g rau cần thiết cho một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tố yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness, uống rau chủ nhật, detox vượt bậc, khỏe trong, đẹp ngoài.
Đặt combo du lịch giá tốt tại Vienimo, combo khách sạn, khứ hồi xe limousine đón tận nhà Sài Gòn, miễn phí buffet sáng thả ga, trải nghiệm ghế Boeing massage phiên bản giới hạn chuẩn xuất khẩu, combo du lịch tiện lợi, giá tốt mỗi ngày, cho bạn một kỳ nghỉ dưỡng thật tuyệt vời. Đặt tại Vienimo ngay hôm nay.
Trading, nền tảng thương mại điện tử phát hành sản phẩm số đầu tiên tại Việt Nam, giúp doanh nghiệp bước vào chuyển đổi số một cách đơn giản và hiệu quả. Trading, nền tảng giúp doanh nghiệp tăng trưởng doanh thu bằng việc đấu nối và mở rộng hàng triệu khách hàng tiềm năng thông qua thẻ xanh, tích hợp những quyền lợi và ưu đãi hấp dẫn đến từ rất nhiều thương hiệu nổi tiếng trong nhiều lĩnh vực khác nhau. Thẻ xanh, liên kết khuyến mãi, ưu đãi mỗi ngày. Hãy đến với Trading để sở hữu thẻ xanh ngay hôm nay.
Star Travel, công ty du lịch với hơn 20 năm kinh nghiệm trong lĩnh vực du lịch, là đại diện tại Việt Nam của các hãng du thuyền và là đại lý cấp 1 của các hãng hàng không hàng đầu thế giới. Là đơn vị tổ chức hơn 6.000 tour đường bộ và 500 tour tưởng thưởng cho các doanh nghiệp. Đến với Star Travel, không có hành trình nào là không tưởng.
Hoạt động theo mô hình sở hữu thẻ hội viên nghỉ dưỡng hàng năm với thời gian linh hoạt trong 30 năm. Global Vacation Membership thuộc Nova Service Group mang đến cho khách hàng những trải nghiệm đa dạng trong các khu nghỉ tại các điểm đến hàng đầu miền Nam Việt Nam: Nova World Phan Thiết, Bình Thuận, Nova World Hồ Tràm, Bà Rịa Vũng Tàu, Cam Ranh, Khánh Hòa. Global Vacation Membership đồng hành cùng bạn và gia đình để lưu giữ mọi khoảnh khắc, kiến tạo nên những kỷ niệm trọn đời.
Công ty cổ phần trải nghiệm toàn cầu Global S là công ty hoạt động trong lĩnh vực dịch vụ, ẩm thực, giải trí với sứ mệnh mang đến những trải nghiệm về văn hóa, nghệ thuật, ẩm thực đặc sắc trong nước cũng như các quốc gia trên thế giới. Trên con đường tiên phong phát triển ngành công nghiệp dịch vụ, du lịch, giải trí tại Việt Nam, hoạt động với 4 mảng chính: nhà hàng, beer garden, cà phê chủ đề và convention. Đặt mục tiêu đạt 100 cửa hàng trong năm 2024 tại thành phố Hồ Chí Minh, Bình Thuận, Lâm Đồng, Đồng Nai và Bà Rịa Vũng Tàu. Global S, một thành viên thuộc Nova Service.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, host in Vũng Tàu, the Imperial Hotel Vũng Tàu.
Eventista, worldwide crowdfunding platform for entertainment, connecting a global audience present in over 100 countries, diversified revenue streams from the community, easy payment with over 200 global and local payment methods, leading voting portal of global beauty pageants. Visit onezone.vn now to explore events and connect with your artists.
Giải Marathon trong Việt Nam, tự hào bước chân tiếp nối. Sự kiện thể thao do công ty Sen Vàng phối hợp cùng với Liên đoàn Điện Kinh Việt Nam, Liên đoàn Điện Kinh thành phố Hồ Chí Minh và Ủy ban nhân dân thành phố Vũng Tàu, Sở Văn hóa và Thể thao tỉnh Bà Rịa Vũng Tàu tổ chức, diễn ra vào ngày 16 và 17 tháng 11 năm 2024 tại thành phố biển Vũng Tàu xinh đẹp. Là cảm hứng của những bước chân tiếp nối, nơi các đại sứ lan tỏa tinh thần thể thao, tôn vinh cội nguồn dân tộc, quy tụ nhiều khách mời quốc tế đình đám với sự tham gia của dàn thí sinh Mr.World 2024 hùng hậu đến từ nhiều quốc gia trên thế giới. Và đặc biệt còn có sự xuất hiện của dàn Hoa hậu, Á hậu và Nam vương nổi tiếng, những người đã và đang để lại dấu ấn sâu đậm trong lòng công chúng. Trải nghiệm cung đường chạy đẹp bậc nhất Việt Nam, sở hữu bộ race kit hấp dẫn. Mọi thông tin xin liên hệ qua số hotline 096 338 1731 hoặc email info@strongvietnam.com. Hãy nhanh tay đăng ký tham gia giải chạy trên website của strongvietnam.com hoặc các đối tác phân phối vé Archius, iRace, Viettrain để trải nghiệm và chinh phục cung đường tuyệt đẹp của thành phố biển Vũng Tàu cùng Marathon trong Việt Nam Vũng Tàu ngày 16 và 17 tháng 11 năm 2024 nhé.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, Horse Infantia, City of Economic, Coastal Tourism and Entertainment, Nova World, Phan Thiết.
VN Limo khởi đầu của hành trình hoàn hảo, nổi bật và sắc sảo, nơi đẳng cấp gặp gỡ sự tinh tế, tham dự sự kiện quan trọng, đón tiếp đối tác hay là một chuyến đi gia đình. VN Limo luôn là lựa chọn lý tưởng, vóc dáng mạnh mẽ, phong cách sang trọng, không gian lịch lãm, tinh tế với nội thất cao cấp, một nét chấm phá tinh xảo với ghế Boeing massage thoải mái cho chuyến đi trọn vẹn, mở ra một không gian VIP và riêng tư, nâng tầm trải nghiệm của bạn.
Parasolar by Naris, thương hiệu đạt tiêu chuẩn chống nắng cao nhất Nhật Bản. 15 giây kích hoạt 5 lớp bảo vệ cùng công nghệ tỏa hương đột phá từ các thành phần dưỡng da. Parasolar by Naris, chạm để yêu, chạm để chiều.
Tại sao phải cãi nhau? Giúp con tránh xa thiết bị điện tử, đến xe đạp.vn. Xe đạp chính hãng giá rẻ, cả nhà vui vẻ. Ở đâu giá rẻ, xe đạp.vn giảm rẻ hơn.
Là một chiến binh trên đường đua, tôi chọn nỗ lực, kiên trì, cam kết để bứt phá giới hạn bản thân. Và tôi chọn tiếng Anh doanh nhân để bứt phá đường đua hội nhập quốc tế. Tiếng Anh doanh nhân nâng tầm lãnh đạo.
City Gym, hệ thống phòng tập hàng đầu tại Việt Nam, tọa lạc tại những vị trí đắc địa trong trung tâm thành phố, với không gian hiện đại bậc nhất, trang thiết bị, máy móc luyện tập tối tân, đội ngũ huấn luyện viên chuyên nghiệp đáp ứng đầy đủ nhu cầu tập luyện, cải thiện vóc dáng và chăm sóc sức khỏe của tất cả mọi người. City Gym, thương hiệu dẫn đầu phong cách sống.
Media Solution, upgrade your brand.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, diamond sponsors, Laura Coffee. Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, fashion sponsor, Metropolitan. Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, Diamond sponsor, Arata Wellness, Japan.
Gods of Sports.
Formen, thương hiệu thời trang nam chất lượng. Hơn 14 năm phát triển, Formen sở hữu hơn 20 cửa hàng trên toàn quốc. Formen định vị sản phẩm chất lượng cảm hứng từ phong cách Rapid Style, phong cách thời trang tinh tế vượt thời gian. Formen, be a man of leisure.
Việt Nam Moving, doanh nghiệp vận chuyển hàng đầu Việt Nam với dịch vụ chuyển nhà, văn phòng trọn gói tốt nhất hiện nay. Hãy liên hệ ngay với chúng tôi hôm nay để được tư vấn, hỗ trợ giải đáp thêm thông tin. Hotline miễn phí 1800 7011.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400g rau cần thiết cho một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tố yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness uống rau chủ nhật, detox vượt bậc, khỏe trong đẹp ngoài.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời lò ra cà phê thượng hạng. Với hai hương vị thơm ngon, cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Lò ra cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Lò ra cà phê, đê mê từng giọt.
Cách thành phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors. Host in Vũng Tàu, the Imperial Hotel Vũng Tàu. Host in Phan Thiết, City of Economic, Coastal Tourism and Entertainment, Nova World Phan Thiết. Diamond sponsors, Laura Coffee. Diamond sponsor, Arata Wellness, Japan. Gold sponsor, Jeep Bicycle Vietnam. Gold sponsor, OCIANIA. Gold sponsor, Star Travel. Gold sponsor, Global Vacation Membership. Gold sponsor, Nova Service. Transportation service sponsor by Via Limo. Media partner, Chisilin Media. English translation and interpretation unit, Power English. Comprehensive skill training unit, Senvan Institute. Accompanying sponsor, Strong Vietnam. Accompanying sponsor, Setup.vn. Accompanying sponsor, VChip. Strategic technology partner, official voting portal, Eventista. Gel and sunscreen spray sponsor, Parasola by Neris. Silver sponsor, Global Acts. Silver sponsor, Nova Dreams. Silver sponsor, Nova Hotel and Resorts World. Fitness training unit, City Gym. Silver sponsor, Nova Golf Clubs. Fashion sponsor, Metropolitan. Fashion sponsor, Harold Clothes. Sportswear sponsor, Ross Sportwear. Sport fashion sponsor, Icado. Fashion sponsor, For Men. Accommodation sponsor, Victory Hotel Vũng Tàu. Official partner, O Media. Floral designer, KE Florist. Legal advisory support unit, Inlaw Vietnam. Media partner, TikTok. Media partner, Top South. Accompanying partner, Vietnam Moving. Makeup artist and hairstylist, Quân Nguyễn Hule. Food and beverage sponsor, Aloha Beach Club and Dining. Food and beverage sponsor, Trung Dương Seafoods. Service sponsor, Dino Park. Service sponsor, Wonderland. Service sponsor, Nova World Villas. Service sponsor, Paris Garden. Service sponsor, London Corner. Service sponsor, Wonder Hue. Service sponsor, K-Town. Service sponsor, Wonderland Resort. Service sponsor, Minera. Service sponsor, Câu Đất Farm.
Strong Vietnam International Marathon Vũng Tàu 2024, following the footsteps of pride. This sport event is organized by Sen Vang Company in collaboration with the Vietnam Athletics Federation, Ho Chi Minh City Athletics Federation, and Vũng Tàu City's People Committee, Barrier, Vũng Tàu Province Department of Culture and Sport. On November 16 and 17, 2024, in the beautiful coastal city of Vũng Tàu, be the inspiration for the following step, where the ambassadors resonate the spirit of sportsmanship and honor the nation's origin. With the appearance of various distinguished international guests and the participation of Mr.World 2024, participants from many countries all over the world, and even more notable with the participation of famous misses, runner-ups and misters who have made a lasting impact on the public, experience the most stunning running course in Vietnam. Attractive race kit. For more information, please contact via hotline 0963 381 731 or by email info@strongvietnam.com. Hurry up and purchase your bid on Strong Vietnam's official website, strongvietnam.com, or through our ticket distributors, Axia, iRace, Vietrace, to experience and conquer the breathtaking running route of Vũng Tàu, the coastal city of Strong Vietnam Vũng Tàu, on November 17, 2024.
Welcome to the head-to-head challenge. Please welcome your host, the reigning Mr. World, Jack Hesselwood.
Ladies and gentlemen, and viewers from all around the world, welcome to the head-to-head challenge at Mr. World 2024. Today you're going to be hearing from all candidates on their charitable projects. This is their chance to demonstrate how they have been making an impact in their respective communities. There is a catch though, they only have 2 minutes to present their charitable projects. So, we will be grouping them by continent. First off with Asia. And so I'd like to invite to the stage Mr. Bangladesh.
May I? The purpose of life is to give, and I dedicate my life to make this world a better place. Regards, my name is B. Prashad Dash. I am a fitness coach, nutritionist, and a fashion model. My parents are my superheroes. I think the world needs a leader who will encourage people to be more present in the present, to be more grateful, rather than stressing about the future. If given the chance to work with the Mr. World, I would celebrate the beauty with purpose because it connects community. My mission would be to my mission would be to engage with the youth to understand their dreams and connect with them so that we can make a good change with a beauty with purpose. My advocacy is Mission Fit Bangladesh because one of my close friends' aunt passed away due to having paracetamol and painkillers without having proper knowledge about it. So I figured out that in most of the rural areas in my country, they don't have a proper knowledge about nutrition, medication, and supplementation. As a result, I decided to take a responsibility to, by giving a non-profit organization named Mission Fit Bangladesh. So here I will create a team of experts and volunteers which will help me to reach more, all the possible areas of Bangladesh to educate people about nutrition, medicine, and improving lifestyle. I will also affiliate with schools to educate children and their parents to educate about their health and nutrition for a healthier future. So far, I have already worked with 50+ people, and they are my core members. I believe if I want to be healthy, my surrounding needs to be healthy. And if I want my country to be healthy, then the whole world needs to be healthy. Thank you.
Thank you, Bangladesh.
Thank you very much. So just to clarify, this is how they can demonstrate their leadership in their respective communities. It's not specifically for the charitable projects. That comes at the Beauty with a Purpose round later on. Thank you, Bangladesh. Very interesting project. Next, I would like to invite to the stage Mr. Cambodia.
Hello everyone, hello judges. My name is Thosikun Rangsai and I am Mr. World Cambodia 2024. Charity have a clear sense of purpose and aim to make the world a better place. Being a part of this can make a motivation for me because everyone can see that all the things that you put into the world always can make our world a better place. Helping the community is an opportunity for me to grow as a person, to be a better, and understand how to fit into the world around you. This is time for a change, because everyone knows that for me, the thing that overcomes me in life is failure. I do feel it a lot. However, failure is unavoidable. People will experience it once in their life. So you have to be strong no matter how many times you have fall. You need to be strong and pick yourself straight back up again and do it better. This is a time for a change to black and brown people as well. To incubate and to build a community that empower all walks of life from a child, teenager, adult, young adult, as a leader or a role model to the eye of the nation. Thank you.
Thank you, Cambodia. Please welcome People's Republic of China.
Hello everyone, my name is Wei Zihong. I'm 24 years old. I'm from China. My English name is Williams. I'm a model. I just graduated for college this year. I like sports like basketball, football, badminton sport, and outgoing hiking. My idol is Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah. I think Miss World not only have a good looks, but also have a good memorable character. Today, every country's mystery winner, and here, everyone is equally good. I think Mr. World are brave, passionate, and loving. We should do what we can for other part of the world. Use our energy to brighten up the world. Thank you.
Thank you, People's Republic of China. Our next contestant is India.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I know from across there you're looking at a 6'3" tall guy, but I see a small kid from Chennai, rooted with his mother's kindness and father's simplicity. A kid who dreamed to make an impact in this world. My name is Gokul Ganesan, and I come from the incredible India. I live life by the 6H principle, that with honesty, humanity, humility, hard work, hustle, and lots of humor, there is no mountain we cannot climb. A true leader is not someone who is in charge. A leader is someone who takes care of the people in his charge, because success is not measured by the position, but by the impact you create in other people's lives. I have worked hard to live by this through my project Ray of Hope, where we were able to help an underprivileged community in India with basic necessities and more, which help them with survival and growth. As humans, we tend to chase materialistic success and accolades, which is great, but all of it will not make sense if we do not lend our hands to each other, to uplift each other, to those in need, and put a smile across the people around us. That is what matters the most. I believe the Mr. World platform provides me the bridge to connect my intentions into reality. A bridge that connects what is to what could be. Because Mr. World platform is a statement of growth, compassion, and quality. And I want to devote myself to growth, and I want to help everybody I can through whatever means I could. And that is what I hope for the best, and that is why I want to be Mr. World. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. India. Our next contestant is Mr. World, Indonesia.
Xin chào everyone. My name is Nathaniel Yoga, and I am proudly represent my country, Indonesia. And I am standing here today in front of you guys. I would like to speak as the man with amblyopia that has a dream to be the agent of hope, to be the leader with the heart of a servant. I mentioned amblyopia earlier. What is it? It's an eye disorder where I got since the day I was born. Which I only got 5% of vision in my right eye, that I gotta go through some therapies, and I learned so much from I was little. I was learned about being grateful in every moment of our life, and the most important thing is to believe that there's always hope and everything, and there's always a greater good in every moment in our life. And growing up, I am now 21 years old. I have my calling to give back to the community, which also has limitation since the day they were born, the special needs that our friends with disabilities. That's why earlier this year, I joined to be the part of an NPO in my country, Indonesia, called House of Hope, where we try to be a bridge for them, to equip them, to empower them, to train them so that they also can shine just like us in the marketplace. And by that, hopefully by joining Mr. World, I can bring more awareness, especially for the youth in my country, about their existence. And I would like to have a note to all you guys with the noble dreams, my brothers. Do every little things with your heart, because sometimes our eyes cannot see the things that only can see by our heart. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World Indonesia. And our next contestant is Mr. World Japan.
Hello everyone, my name is Tomohiro Mitani from Japan. Until I was 18, I completely focused on becoming a professional football player like Cristiano Ronaldo. I spent every day and night to practicing football. However, I had an injury and have to give up on my dream. After I entered the university, I realized how fortunate I was, because I got a scholarship, and my mother is a single mother, but she raised up me and two brothers. Can you believe it? This experience made me think, what can I do in return? And that question has always stayed with me. So now, I've joined into LLC to promote social contribution activity and to make a greater impact on society. I know, this is just a beginning. Through my experience, I know that setting a new goal can bring new hope and purpose. Also, I would likely deeply to commit to supporting single mother and addressing educational inequality for children who are in need. I really hope, this journey of Mr. World 2024 inspires others. Maybe I can make a difference too. Here's my last word. Somebody says, the circumstance makes a man. Now, I have become the man here in Vietnam as Mr. World 2024, you know. Then, I will the circumstances to the people who are in need. This is why I deserve the title of Mr. World 2024. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Japan. Our next contender, Mr. World Laos.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Sam Sitpaseart Sinhuongs. I represent Laos. I believe anything is not perfect. So for me, when I was born, I only 7 months I was born. I'm not perfect like the baby born 12 months. So sport, it changed my life. And then my families, my father support me to doing exercise, sport, and training run a marathon and footballs. So I go out from sport. And right now, I'm be an instructional assistant teacher PE at Vientiane International School. And my free time job is personal trainer and modeling in Laos. So everything changed for me when I have a discipline and believe in myself to change my body, to change everything. Last 2 years ago, I had an accident for a car accident. And I have to buy my car. And I'm very sad with my family. So I have to think a positive to change my life. And I do everything I want to do. I have to work hard and study. And last year, I just graduated from the university. And I can study with to work hard. I wake up early in the morning, 5:30 until 10, I have to sleep. And last year, I don't have time to go anywhere or to find friends. So I have to work hard for my family and to learn. And right now, I'm very strong. And I'll be a model for a young man who want to respect and believe myself. So last holiday, 2 months ago, I have to teach and give some equipment for autism. I'm really proud to teach and make them happy and enjoy for their activity to be happy. So they is not perfect, but they is so cute. Autistics can, so I would like to see them grow up they can do anything by themselves, such as washing car, cooking. So the first thing, I would like to know everything is not perfect, but you can do a good thing and to think a good mindset. Finally, I would like to say, if you change your mindset, you can change your whole world. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World Laos. Please now welcome our next contestant, Mr. World Lebanon.
Marhaba everyone. My name is Mario Al-Haj and I'm honored to represent Lebanon, country facing challenging times, but filled with resilience and hope. I was hesitant if I can participate in Mr. World because of what happens in Lebanon. I took the decision last minute because I believe that by Mr. World I can deliver a message to our world that Lebanese people are strong and resilient and they know how to rise after every fall. I believe I'm deserving Mr. World title because of my dedication to social causes and services and hard work and resilience. With a degree in business and a strong passion for sports, I have built a life around values of discipline, teamwork, and deep drive to uplift others. Through both my career and my commitment to fitness, I have learned that true strength is coming from helping others to grow and to thrive. In my community, I have focused on helping others and promote education and for well-being. To me, being Mr. World, is using this platform to inspire for strength and unity across borders, especially in times of adversity. I am committed now to promote for understanding and respect. And I believe that by inspiring others and we can fostering for a connection and compassion and make a lasting impact on our community. As Mr. World, I will work to bring people together and bridge differences and make a message to the world to remind us for our shared humanity. Together, I believe we can overcome challenges. And for sure, we can build a world defined by resilience and positive change. Thank you.
And that was Mr. World Lebanon. Thank you.
Thank you.
Our next contender is Mr. World Malaysia.
A very good evening to everyone. Coming from a mixed background of Indian and Chinese heritage, I speak 4 languages. And being here in this Mr. World stage, everybody simply thinks that I'm a really confident guy. But growing up was never easy because I met in an accident when I was really young, when I was 3 years old. I was scarred in my face and my body. And not only that, I was diagnosed with ADHD at a very young age. So growing up, I struggled with being bullied by people. And these were very much part of my insecurities ever since I was young. But not everybody has a loving family like I did. I had a very loving mother who always encouraged me and told me just push forward and everything will be fine. That is why I'm here today to advocate for those who can't speak for themselves. A voice for the underprivileged is a voice for the voiceless. And that is why way before I started my Mr. World journey, it has been my life goal to voice out for those who have no voice. And way back in 2017, I began my journey working with a NGO which is called Be My Protector, which is saving victims of sexual abuse and human trafficking. And up till today, we have already rescued 79 people. And ever since 2021 up till 2024 in Malaysia, there has been 900 people who have went missing. And up till today, many have not been found. And this is something that we have to really look into because not many speak for those who have not gone through this much of problems. We always think that there's always more to it, but nobody looks at the downside of those who have not been affected by it. Until you have lost somebody, you would not know the loss of somebody who has gone missing. And not only that, I also have been actively working with a refugee school in Malaysia called C3 Destiny, where we have raised funds for those who have been suffering for adversity. From war-torn countries, political issues that has been faced by their countries, all these, and the only ray of hope are for these 200 children that is studying in the school is a proper education. And that is why I have worked closely with local artisans together with the children to raise funds for this education that they need. And not only that, I always believe that if you do not have a voice and speak up for those who are voiceless, how would it be that you make a change? If today I have overcome all this, I believe you can do the change as well. You can be the change as well. Because a boy like me, who might not be the most charming one in the entire room, or might not be the most good-looking one in the entire room, have overcome so many obstacles. And this is why I believe that the Mr. World platform has been such a great example of how a guy who is as ordinary as I am, who is as ordinary as everybody is looking from the screen right now, has an opportunity for them to stand for themselves and make a change in this world. Because if it doesn't start with you, it will never start anywhere else. And that is why here I am, representing my people, and only to show that, hey, a boy like me, an average boy like me, just like everyone else who's looking through the lenses right now, who thinks they are insecure, who has been constantly bullied for how they look, who has been constantly put down for their insecurities, is here to validate your every single emotions. And that you are able to make a change as well. Just like all these gentlemen here, from 70 countries. I've made a difference in my country as well. because I stood a chance among 200 applicants in my countries. And here I am today. I was insecure. I had no voice. But today, I am standing in front of all of you, you amazing people, the judges who have seen thousands and thousands of people change lives. And I am able to change life as well. And that is why I think it sets me aside from the rest to be a change, to be the voice of the underprivileged. And that is what I advocate. And even after the Mr. World journey has ended, I believe that will be my lifelong goal, to always strive and work hard for this. Because I truly believe that it means a lot to me. It just simply means a lot to me, because if I can make a difference, so can you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We now have our next contestant, Mr. World, Myanmar.
Good evening, everyone. Imagine yourself as a child from a small village with no electricity, no clean water, and you have to go to an only elementary school with 2 teachers for 300 children from 4 villages. This is my childhood story. I was born from a very small village in the rural area of Shan State. I didn't get a chance to learn how to speak in English until I finished high school. Because of that, I've always wanted to provide quality education in my community. That's the reason I founded Empower Education Campaign on May 15, 2019. I started working as a full-time volunteer English teacher with just 15 students at the beginning. After 1.5 years, I was able to provide free English classes to over 150 students. Now it's been almost 6 years. I've been able to touch the lives of thousands of students. As an educator, I believe in the power of education. I believe education is the greatest tool to eliminate poverty, war, and violence. I am fortunate enough to be standing in front of you all today. But at the same time, there are still people fighting for the basic human rights, that their voices have been silent. I believe that everyone in this world, despite where we come from, what we look like, and who we are, we deserve to live in a peaceful life with basic necessity and with quality education. Let's create a better world where children can go to school without having to worry about their safety, bullying, or discrimination. I am here as an ambassador of education, peace, and love. Love, 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 we will share this together. Love, love, forever we are one. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. World, Myanmar. Please now welcome Mr. World, Nepal.
Good evening and namaste. I am Santosh Loksham from Nepal. By profession, I am a social activist, fitness trainer, and professional model. Me with my family runs a trust which was established by my grandfather 52 years ago. As a fitness trainer and social activist, I think mental health is the major issue that our family, community, and whole world is facing right now, creating self-harm and criminal activities. As a fitness trainer, I have been providing weekly one-day sessions in the issue of mental health with my clients and few volunteers aging 17 to 45. We have been doing this discussion since I started fitness trainer. I have always worked alongside with my trust since 2015 earthquake till recent flood in Nepal. Me collaborating with my trust, we have proudly provided accommodations such as good food, clothes, sanitary pads, and mental health counseling to more than 500 families. This is what I live for, an inspiration from my grandfather to give best to the community and best to the world. That's why I'm here to participate in Mr. World, because this international platform will give me resonance to my work and voice for my cause, which is mental health. It will provide me ability to raise voice throughout the world and be the voice of unheard people who have got less from this world, socially and mentally. Thank you.
Thank you to Mr. World Nepal. We now move to our next contestant, Mr. World Pakistan.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Usman Janjua, and I'm Mr. World Pakistan. I would like to make a change in this world. I would like to focus on my charitable project, which is about young children and their education. Alongside this, calling an end to hunger all around the world. My slogan is, a child today is a leader tomorrow. I would like to help every child achieve their dream and become someone, and that comes from education and knowledge, which helps everybody become successful. No child deserves to go to sleep hungry. Hunger is the most painful thing a person can go through, especially young children who need nutrition to develop their brain and their young bodies. I recently visited Pakistan. I went into schools and to see young children, to see how they're getting along. I provided them with pens, pencils, books, and some food for the day and some food so they could have for the rest of the week. That's only because I wanted to change immediately. I believe I would make the best Mr. World because I would use this phenomenal platform to fulfill my dream and my aim to make a difference in this world, because I will have the extra support from these beautiful people and the judges. I will personally travel to each and every continent, Asia, Africa, Europe, wherever the help is required for every child who needs the extra help to get to where they need from the Mr. World. I will make a huge change in this world, and in years to come, everyone will have a brighter, more successful future. And that's what we need for our future generation. I will personally get sponsors who will help me with my mission to educate and end hunger in this world. Education and food is the basic right of every child, so why take that away when your next Mr. World could change this, and I could do this, a definite change for this world. Winning Mr. World is not for me, but for the young, vulnerable, innocent children all around the world who have nothing but a hope and a dream for their life that may change. I myself, being a professional boxer, I see a lot of young kids who need a direction to get into sports. I will help kids get into sports, have a dream come true. Finally, I would finish up by saying, a child today is a leader tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. World Pakistan. Please welcome Mr. World Philippines.
Good afternoon. Kirk Bondat is my name, and I'm representing the Philippines. I've had many opportunities to represent the Philippines and plenty of other male beauty pageants, but the reason why I'm standing here and not somewhere else is because Mr. World is closest to my core. In particular, the insensitive in helping humanitarian charities and collaborating these type of efforts are something that I truly stand for. I've self-founded, led, and collaborated in more charity events that I can honestly count in, and I've done it before Mr. World, and I will continue doing this no matter the outcome of this competition, and this is something that I swear by my life. Look, giving back, and I think everybody can relate here right now, to people who need help the most is a very fulfilling and very giving experience. And it's very unfortunate because it's based on the reality that we don't really need to do that if it would be for the fact that if the people who need the help the most could actually self-finance themselves. And this is exactly where I see myself a big role in this world. Because I think as a leader and as a Mr. World, we can create the most impact through 2 steps. Number 1 is increasing attention. And number 2 is funding financial plans. For example, a few months ago, I've been competing in the Black Tie, Black Guy ALA event, and this is where I've been advocating on my social media about the cause of the Villani Foundation, and of course, which is, by the way, a charity boxing event where fighters and I have been raising millions of Filipino peso to aid the children in the Villani Foundation. That's an orphanage in the Philippines. And we're talking really about basic needs here. We're talking about books, we're talking about rice, we're talking about beds. We're not talking about something fancy, it's bare minimum. And through the help of this competition and many other competitions that we can aid in social media, we can help those people the most. And I'm currently in talks with Bench, that is the leading fashion brand in the Philippines. I think, Julia, you have been already acquainted to that. And of course also Century Tuna Pacific to organize future collaborative efforts to aid the Villani Foundation. I think all in all, as a young leader, as a next Mr. World, it is absolutely a necessity to be proactive because nothing in this world is for free. But I stand here and I'm happy to be that person to put in this work and connect the people, and most importantly, inspire others to do the same. And that is what I stand for. Thank you.
And thank you, Mr. World Philippines. Next contestant, Mr. World Singapore.
Mike Tess. That was a wonderful speech, Philippines. All right. 1 in 8 men suffers from mental health, depression, and anxiety, and 1 out of 4 commits suicide. I was one of those 4 people who tried committing suicide. I graduated from the top universities, top 25 universities in the world, but there was no exemption to suicide. Now, I'm standing before all of you as an advocate for men's mental health. It's a growing crisis at the present moment, and we have to speak up. This is the moment that we have to speak up. I've worked with various non-government organizations like AIDS Health and government hospitals like Ng Teng Fong General Hospitals, where I work with men from all walks of life. And I've changed 63 profiles of men, and now they're alive, standing strong. Look, man is perceived as strong and stoic. Let's face it, men are not supposed to cry. Now, look at this room, look at your left and your right, and ask yourself, there is at least one person who's suffering from depression and nervousness. And you know who is it? Me, because I'm standing before all of you. But who's there to tell us? We're all suffering in silence. We have to speak up. It's our voice that's going to change people. Voice for the voiceless. And if I were to crown Mr. World 2024, I'll use my voice and I'll work with various organizations. Let's not go too far. I'll work with Miss World organizations like Miss World 1994, Aishwarya Rai. Last month, she spoke about mental health. Miss World 2000, Priyanka Chopra. They are 2 best influential leaders who spoke about mental health. And we should have people from our own organization to speak up about mental health. This is the moment. This is our chance. Now, before I end, look at your left and your right. Look at their eyes. Are they suffering in silence? This is the moment. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World Singapore. It's now the turn of Mr. World Sri Lanka.
Aibon. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Megha Suryarachi. I'm 28 years old. I'm a movie actor, a movie director, and a lecturer by profession. And it is an absolute pleasure here to be representing Sri Lanka as Mr. World 2024. I'm committed to connecting with others through teaching and education and inspiring through positive change. Beyond my personal achievements, my true purpose lies in empowering others, which is why I founded the Foundation of Change 6 years ago, where we concentrate on helping and empowering people at grassroots levels in Sri Lanka, providing education and family well-being for communities. We provide educational resources, tutoring for those who is in need, and counseling even for families, for those who needs it. Our mission is to help every child thrive because I believe education is the key to a better world. I'm not here just as a leader. I'm not just here as a model or a representative for my own country to say the things you yourself as judges wants to hear or say things that I do not personally reflect in my own beliefs. I'm here because I have a belief system that I've had since I was a kid. Coming from a family of both my parents being doctors, all I've seen all my life is how they've committed their life in the service of others. I've seen the power of commitment, compassion, and community. And that is the exact reason why I am here. This pageant stood out from the rest of the pageants in the world for me for one reason. And that is because those core values I just told you about are the core values of Mr. World. I believe Mr. World as a whole honors men with larger values than themselves, rather than just concentrating just on appearance or just on beauty. For me, this journey has been more than just a title. Mr. World platform offers a change to amplify the work of the Foundation of Change, drawing global attention for those who are in need in Sri Lanka and beyond. I'm here to serve, to uplift, and to give back, not just to my country, but to the world. Thank you for considering me as a candidate here at Mr. World. And till we meet again, I leave with the one thing that I believed all my life. It's through the people, to the people.
Thank you, Mr. Sri Lanka. Please welcome Mr. World Thailand.
Hi, good evening, everyone. My credential to be Mr. World is my dedication. I might just an ordinary man, but I believe that I can do extraordinary things to the world. So I dedicated my whole self to the world to save others' life by donating my body, my organs, and my eyes if I pass away to the Thai Red Cross Society, because my mom and my brother leading me by example. On my mom's birthday 7 years ago, she talked to us that if she passed away, your son just called to the Thai Red Cross Society because she donated her body to them. And I dedicated my whole heart when I was crowned as Mr. World Thailand, to helping and inspiring to young people under my project, Mission for the World, especially to the orphan children, to support them, to let them believe in themselves and to don't look down on themselves, because I believe that they deserve to get a chance of education and an occupation, because I was one like them. But I am standing right here in front of you. I can lead them and show them that with passion, determination, and dedication, you can achieve everything and every dream you desire in life. As long as we have passion, determination, and dedication, nothing is impossible. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. World Thailand. Now it's the turn of Mr. World Turkey.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. And Mr. China, I love you, man. So, my name is Ege Karabanne. I'm 26 years old, and I'm coming from a little town in Turkey, very small town, beautiful. And all my life, it was been many of struggles, and it makes me a stronger person. I first faced some challenges, that losing my lovings, seeing people have become desperate, and I always told myself to, you have to stand, you have to stay strong, and giving up is not an option. Yeah. Just because I was into sport, I'm a very competitive person. That's why we are here, to become a Mr. World and help the world, touch the people, kids especially. Yeah, I wanna help them, and also I wanna show them that they are not alone, because I've been there before. I felt alone, but if you fall down, somehow you need to get up. If you can't get up, you have to crawl, I don't know, do something else, but keep moving forward. And then you will find the strength in yourself, and then you start to inspire to other people, and they go, oh, okay, I can do that too. So, yeah, my purpose in competing in Mr. World, I want to travel around the world, see the kids, put a smile on their face, listen them, do empathy. No matter which culture are they, no matter how they live, just embrace, just hug them, and make the world a better place for them, for our future. If I'm honored to be a Mr. Model, Mr. World, I want to start some global campaigns to educate kids, also just be there in person and just listen to them. And like I said, just make them happy. And I feel very lucky to be in this organization. I mean, we all came here this year to become a Mr. World, help to others, but you guys doing this since '96, so you're the real MVP. So, hopefully, I will be worth to Mr. World and make the world better. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World Turkey. Representing the home country this year, please welcome Mr. World, Vietnam.
Hello everyone, my name is Phạm Tuấn Ngọc and I'm from Vietnam. You know, when I was a child, I dreamed of becoming a superhero when I can travel anywhere, any place in the world and helping other people in need, preventing natural disasters in the world. But when I got older and more mature, I came to realize that becoming a superhero was impossible. Because I'm just a normal person, just a young person with the humble background. I have nothing with myself, just a determination. But despite these challenges, I continue my work and study and affordable for my education and never ever once giving up on my dream. You know, I'm pursuing the master degree at the Hữu Tech University in Ho Chi Minh, and I can master 3 musical instruments. And you know, from a time when I was becoming Mr. World Vietnam 2024, in the last 2 months, I've traveled to 15 provinces across Vietnam, over 1,000 kilometers, just for capturing the stunning moments of Vietnam and for the social projects, because Vietnam will be the host country of Mr. World 2024. I want to show to the world the beauty of Vietnam. And I also started my social project and charitable work. It's called Knock for Hope. I called for sponsor. I rebuild and renovate 3 houses for disadvantaged families in Ho Chi Minh City, 1 school in Da Nang province, and 3 more on progress. And I also want to expand the projects more to another remote areas in Vietnam and even in other countries. You know, I cherish this moment deeply because I want to be a note in the Grand Symphony of Mr. World 2024 with Miss Julia Morley. It's like a conductor. And if I have the fortune to become Mr. World 2024, I will plan to pursue my dream that is raising $50,000 each year for charitable project. And I believe that with the Mr. World organization's support, we can reach more religion that is in need. And I also want to inspire the young generation about caring for others, protecting the natures, and living a meaningful life. And I also want to spread the passions and all the things that Mr. World have brought me to here. And I believe that together we can make the world a better place. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. World Vietnam. So we've gone through the continent of Asia, and now we move to Oceania. And the first contender, Australia.
I believe that being a modern man is about strength, empathy, and standing up for what truly matters. This journey isn't about a title. It's about growth and making a difference. Mr. World is not about rivalry. It's about representing something. I want to show that true strength lies in vulnerability. Mental health is an incredibly important thing to me, and I've dedicated myself to breaking the stigma around it, especially for men. Earlier this year, I lost my stepmom in a motorcycle accident. And if it wasn't for the people that I had around me, the support I had, and the ability to speak up when I was struggling, I don't know where I would be. That's why I started my Lifting the Weight campaign, centered around encouraging men to change their well-being and show that it is okay to speak up. It is okay not to be okay, and reaching out or speaking up can change a life even yours. My goal, competing in Mr. World, is to inspire men to be strong, to be open, to be ambitious, but to be compassionate. Success to me isn't defined by a title, it's defined by the impact we make. Regardless of if I am Mr. World or not, I will shift the narrative. Let's encourage one another to share our struggles, to lift the weight we carry, and to remind each other that seeking help is a sign of strength, not weakness. Together, we can create a community where everyone feels safe to express their feelings and reach out for support. Together, we can and we will make a difference, one conversation at a time. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World, Australia. And just down the road from Australia, please welcome Mr. World, New Zealand.
Hello, kia ora. I'm Timothy, and I'm Mr. Aotearoa, aka Mr. New Zealand. I grew up in an abusive household where I felt scared and unsafe most of my childhood. So I feel like it felt hard at the time, but now I understand why I had to go through those experiences so that I could understand other people who go through those experiences. I feel like you can't tell someone how to get out of a maze if you've never been inside of the maze. Otherwise, you're just talking from, you're guessing, you don't have personal experience. So I think personal experience is something that you really have to think deeply about why you've experienced the things you've experienced in your life and what your purpose is to do with those traumatic experiences and how you can help share your experiences with others who go through something similar and who are struggling at that time. Like how I was struggling when I was younger. When I was a youth, I felt like everything was way harder than it actually was, because you have a younger mind, a less experienced journey, and you think that things are bigger than they really are. So I feel like every one of us wants to feel more understood. It's like one of our biggest feelings that we search for, that we're seeking our whole lives, is to feel understood. When we find a partner or friends or anything, we really just want to feel understood. And that's why I needed to go through those experiences in my life. That's why I needed a harder life, so that I could relate and connect with other kids, other disadvantaged youth, other adults who are struggling with depression, suicidal thoughts, everything that I've experienced myself and that I have overcome. I've overcome a lot of fears, I've beaten addiction, and I've beaten a lot of suicidal thoughts and depression. I feel that I've come over these things through a lot of indigenous and traditional healing ceremonies with a lot of the people in the Amazon. And so I have to give thanks to the medicine ayahuasca and the people of the Amazon, the Huni Queen, the Yawanawa, the Ashaninka, the chiefs that I've sat with and who have helped me to understand why I had the bad habits or the things that I was attached to or addicted to, and helped me to become who I am today. Now I can enjoy life without all these substances. Anyway, I wanted to say that, yeah, to all the people that are going through things that I've been through, that there's hope. Never give up, stay strong, things will get easier. And yeah, that's why I feel like that whole purpose of me going through those hard times it was meant to be, so that I could sit here and truly tell those people that things do get easier, and not just saying this get easier when I don't know what I'm talking about. I really know what I'm talking about. So yeah, winning Mr. World was never my intention. That wasn't the reason why I came here. I believe in taking opportunities fearlessly. That's why I came here. Because if something comes knocking on my door, I'm going to open it up, and I'm not going to be scared. I'm going to take it head on. So this is a beautiful experience. I'm grateful to Mr. World for having me, inviting me here. Some of the other contestants will be my brothers for the rest of my life. And they have helped me learning, growing from their different experiences and they're different perspectives from every corner of the world. And I'll forever be grateful for this experience and all my brothers from around the world. Hopefully we can still connect and we can do business together and be in each other's lives forever. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. World New Zealand. Now we are moving to the continent of Africa, and I'm going to introduce our next contender, and I'm going to ask that Enrique would interpret, because this will be done in Portuguese. So please welcome our next contestant, Mr. World Angola.
Olá a todos, olá mundo. Prazer, meu nome é Salvador Cruzbal, sou de Angola. É um privilégio enorme eu estar aqui agora a falar para vocês. Estou a falar na minha língua para melhor compreensão. Angola é um país rico de recursos minerais. Angola é um país que se encontra muitos jovens sonhadores, jovens capacitados, jovens com propósito para contribuir para o bem-estar da nossa humanidade. O meu projeto é a luta contra a fome e ajudar os carentes. No meu país, há carência de muitas crianças sem um lugar para ficar, e estas crianças encontram-se nas ruas. Essa é uma das causas que me afeta tanto. Eu venho de uma família humilde, não de muitas possibilidades, mas eu tenho a compaixão e amor ao próximo. Muito antes de ser eleito Mr. Mundo Angola, eu já tenho feito obra de caridade, como, por exemplo, eu, sem ter muitas condições, eu abri um clube de artes marciais para acolher as crianças que não têm a possibilidade de pagar uma escola e ter uma formação de artes marciais, só para eu lhes dar uma motivação e para eles descontraírem, não se tornarem marginais. Eu ofereço a eles artes marciais e educações morais cívico e motivação para continuar na vida a custo zero. Há zonas do meu país que têm muitas dificuldades. Há famílias que passam grandes necessidades. No meu país há índice de muitas crianças na rua e não temos centros de acolhimento. O Mr. World para mim está a ser uma experiência de vida, porque hoje eu tive a oportunidade de fazer parte de uma presença e de ver um sonho a ser realizado. Visitei o centro de orfanato, um dos meus maiores projetos que é este, criar um idêntico ao meu país. E eu sei que após a minha aparição, os nossos governadores vão apoiar o meu projeto, porque o que eu mais quero é dar oportunidade aos jovens. O futuro de uma nação está nas mãos dos jovens. E se os jovens não tiverem oportunidade, agora, o que será do nosso país? A África em si é um país rico de recursos minerais, mas ainda assim a África é um dos países, é um continente que se encontra histórias tristes desde o começo, de fome, falta de possibilidades e de muitas outras coisas mais. Isso afeta-me tanto. E eu, como um Mr. Mundo Angola, hoje tenho o privilégio de falar não só para Angola, mas para o mundo todo. A minha maior preocupação é ajudar o mundo em vários contextos, especialmente o meu continente e não só o meu país, que somos carentes de muitos abrigos para estas crianças. Eu convido-vos, todos vocês, a conhecer o meu país, Angola. Vocês vão ver a nossa triste realidade. Nós temos tudo para a gente conseguir, pelo menos, construir e dar uma vida a estas crianças. Então, peço a todos vocês que vamos mais para o bem-estar de uma nação e para assim a gente poder construir o nosso mundo no geral. E hoje eu estou aqui, eu olho para esta linda parede azul, a imagem que tem aqui ao fundo, é uma imagem azul, uma imagem super linda. E sem esquecer que nelas há uns designers que representam o mundo. E para o mundo eu tenho algo para vos dizer. Por que nós falamos de tecnologia, falamos de riqueza, de construções, de tudo mais, e não falamos do meio ambiente? O que é isso, meio ambiente, para nós, família? Meio ambiente é um conjunto de elementos e processos biológicos, físicos e químicos que sustentam e garantem a vida na face da Terra. Então, a gente não pode só falar de tecnologias, só falar de dinheiro, sem se preocupar com o nosso meio ambiente. O mundo onde nós nos encontramos, a OMS fez um estudo que é a União, da Organização da Saúde Mundial, fez um estudo, o mundo no geral tem 90% da poluição. 90% do mundo está poluído. Então, nós, os jovens, vamos nos preocupar mais com o mundo em que nos encontramos agora. Vamos dar atenção no mundo em que nos encontramos agora. Jovens, vamos olhar para o mundo como a nossa casa. Ok. Então, em suma e tudo, muito obrigado. A minha maior preocupação mesmo tem a ver também com o mundo, porque o mundo é o berço da humanidade. Obrigado.
So we're going to turn up the microphone for Enrique, just to give a paraphrase of what Mr. World Angola has said.
No. Okay, God help me here. I am Mr. Angola. It's a pleasure to be here with you tonight. Angola is a rich country in resources. We have so many young people who have dreams, and I have a purpose. I want to fight against hunger in my country, and I want to fight for the less privileged people, especially the kids. There are lots of kids in the streets of Angola, and it's not fair. It's something that I want to change. There are many, many families struggling. This is the reality of my country. So what have I done to change it? I have created the martial arts club in which I promote the practice of sports to kids at no cost. So they feel motivated and they have something else to keep going with their lives. This Mr. World experience has been extraordinary. This morning we had the opportunity to visit an orphanage where the kids are well treated, and so I would love to take this example and so that I would get similar support to do something similar from my governor. Africa in general struggles with hunger and lack of possibilities. I want to help the world in many ways. I invite you to visit Angola and see our sad reality, but also our potential. Together, let's change this reality. I look at this blue wall. To me, it represents the world. You know, but why do we talk about technology and we forget to talk about something so important as the environment? The environment is essential to our well-being. So I invite all the young people, everyone here, and the other leaders to fight to keep our environment, because today 90% of the planet is polluted, and it's something that could not be. Let's give more attention to our planet. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World Angola. And I must say we let that run because he had not understood the timing, and we wanted to give him his opportunity to speak in full. Our next contestant from Africa is Mr. World Botswana.
Good day. I'm Vincent Hubama from Botswana, proudly representing my home, a small settlement of Cabo, home to the Sand people. Cabo is a beautiful place filled with wildlife and rich in sand culture and tradition, where we speak Naro. I am honored to represent my Diamond Nation, Botswana, and bring Cabo to the world. I would likely to represent about my project focus on education. I want children of Cabo to learn. So through my cattle farming, empowered the children. I believe I should be Mr. World because I'm living proof of how any is impossible. I come from a small settlement called Cabo in Botswana. With under 1,000 people living there and every little resources. I use my talent to put my settlement on the world map, and I want to show Botswana and the world doesn't speak. And it doesn't matter how you come from and how the language you speak. Anyone can achieve their goals if they believe in themselves. My goal is to share my story with the world and give back to my home, and I'm here to speak with the world. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World, Botswana. Now please welcome Mr. World, Ethiopia.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nathanael Yazbek. I was born and raised in Dredwa, Ethiopia, and I studied mechanical engineering, but now I'm engaged in my own business. So I live in a country with the people, they welcome other people with the warm feeling, and they give you like a positive energy. So they give you like a positive energy for other peoples. So that make me wonder to go to help other peoples. So I start going to the charitable places. So after that, still I'm in touch with like international and national charitable projects all along. So my beauty with purpose is that helping the needy ones, helping the helpless ones, helping the disabled ones, because like helping other people is like helping yourself. And helping other people's like it gives you a positive energy toward yourself, and it's gonna give you like a positive energy to go to your goals. So beside that, I have to say these things from my gut. So before helping others, we need to help ourselves. We need to help ourselves. It means that we need to have our hope. We need to have our courage, and we need to have like a burning desire in our body. Because like, I don't know like whether your dream is big or not. One thing you have to understand is like you have to keep going for your dreams. Keep going for your dreams. You need to have our hope, because there is one quote I'm gonna tell you. In this world, everything in this world done is by hope. So like, even like helping the other peoples needs hope. So let's make a positive impact by changing ourselves, and also by changing other people's perspective about themselves. This is what the world needs right now. And also, thank you very much, Mr. World, for having me in this stage. And it gives me an honor to represent my country in this big stage. And thank you very much, my family, my friends, my national director, and all people of Ethiopia. Thank you for having me here. It gives me a good energy to go forward. Thank you very much. I love my country. I love Ethiopia.
Thank you, Mr. World, Ethiopia. Please welcome Mr. World, Guinea.
Bonsoir à tous, déjà pour commencer. One child, one teacher, one book, and one pen can change the world. Malala l'a dit. Je suis Djibril Blondio Cissé, je viens de la Guinée, je suis journaliste, activiste environnemental et poète. Aujourd'hui, déjà pour commencer, je suis très fier d'être là, sur cette scène internationale qui est déjà le rêve des milliers de jeunes de mon pays. Et j'espère vraiment être à la hauteur. Imaginez en 2021, l'UNICEF publie des statistiques qui prouvent que 559 millions d'enfants sont touchés par le changement climatique. Et si rien n'est fait d'ici 2050, ils seront environ 2,2 milliards d'enfants. En 2021, mon pays, la Guinée, fut classé 4e des pays les plus vulnérables aux enfants suite au changement climatique. Je me suis dit, est-ce qu'il y a lieu de continuer à poser la question sur ce que le monde a fait pour nous ou ce que nous avons fait pour le monde? Après, on doit bien ceci au monde. C'est ce qui m'a poussé à beaucoup plus m'intéresser à l'éducation environnementale. Vous retiendrez que dans l'éducation environnementale, il y a deux choses qui nous tiennent vraiment à cœur. Il y a l'enfant et il y a surtout l'environnement. Pourquoi? Parce que l'enfant est l'avenir de demain, est le futur. Et l'environnement est ce monde dans lequel nous vivons. Et sans un environnement sain, il ne peut y avoir d'avenir. Donc c'est pourquoi je voudrais utiliser cette scène de Mr. Monde. Déjà, avec mon petit statut de Mr. Monde Guinée, j'ai pu toucher près de 5 écoles avec des enfants au cours de l'éducation environnementale. Donc, si je suis élu Mr. Monde, je voudrais étendre, élargir l'éducation environnementale en milieu scolaire. Pourquoi? Parce que l'éducation environnementale en milieu scolaire nous permet surtout de former des jeunes leaders de demain dans le cadre de la préservation de la biodiversité et surtout dans le cadre de la préservation de l'espèce humaine dans le futur. Donc, Mr. Monde 2024, comme je vous l'ai dit, c'est déjà un rêve qui se réalise. Et je suis très fier d'être là aujourd'hui. Mais ce projet, qui s'appelle My Green Schools, est un projet qui consiste à promouvoir l'éducation environnementale en milieu scolaire. Promouvoir l'éducation environnementale en milieu scolaire veut dire sensibiliser, éduquer, informer et surtout conscientiser les jeunes générations aux dangers auxquels font face l'espèce humaine dans le futur. J'espère surtout que ce projet vous touchera et qu'il attirera votre attention. Merci.
I am a journalist, environmental activist, and poet. I have long been convinced of the essential role of young people in building sustainable future. I had the honor of chairing the student association at my university, and since then, I have been actively involved in protecting our planet. With the Atelier Solidaire, we have raised awareness among nearly 200 students about the challenges of sustainable development and supported them in designing concrete projects. I also participated in the reforestation of the Kalimbu forest, with the NGO Akorek by planting 4,440 plants. And I collaborated with the Association of Journalists for the Climate to create ecological clubs in schools. It is with these experiences that I present to you today the project My Green School. This project aims to raise awareness among young people about ecological issues, educate on the notions of sustainable development, mobilize students to act in favor of the environment, create green spaces in schools to foster a strong connection with nature, encourage the adaptation of eco-responsible behaviors on a daily basis. By organizing educational talks and developing green spaces, we hope to awaken in students the desire to act to protect our planet. If I am elected Mr. World 2024, I want to extend this project to the national or even international scale by reaching a greater number of schools. By placing particular importance on environmental education, we are sowing the seeds of change. Together, we can build a future where man and nature live in harmony. Thank you for your attention, and I am convinced that this project will have a positive impact on our planet. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World Guinea. Now, please welcome Mr. World Kenya.
Hi. So raise your hands if you've ever read a mental health book. Okay. Few hands, fair enough. So as Rosita Teddy, I'm proud to be Mr. World Kenya 2024. I'm also proud that this platform has given me a chance to shine and put light on mental awareness, you know. So back home, there's so much stigma surrounding mental health. And it's unfortunate that society has created a false narrative between mental health and personal struggles. See, mental health involves anxiety and depression, while personal struggles involve lack of confidence and not being to places on time. So the question is, if given a chance to share my message globally, what would I do? Well, I would focus on amplifying more the conversation around mental health and ensuring that people have access to information on how to seek help. What about my vision? My vision is to help create a society where mental health is seen and understood as a vital part of well-being, free from stigma and judgment. So remember when I asked you if you've ever read a book about mental health, and we had a few individuals raise up their hand. Well, guess what? I'm an avid reader, and I read a book back in 2020. It took me 26 hours to read that book, and I didn't sleep. And I think the saddest thing about mental health and suicide books is, you know the individual is going to die, but you read it hoping, wow, I hope the story changes. So today, as I leave this stage, I'm giving you a chance to have more knowledge, to be more informed about mental health, instead of just coming here and giving you all this information and not living as an example. So the book, and I hope you write it down, is called What Made Maddie Run by Kathy Figan, who is a US sports journalist and author. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. World Kenya. Our next contender, Mr. World Mauritius.
Dear members of the jury, good evening. I am Govin Nagy. I'm 25 years old, and I'm representing my beautiful country, Mauritius, located in the middle of the Indian Ocean. I will be sharing my advocacy with you. Education is the most powerful tool that we can use to change the world. This is one of my favorite quotes, Nelson Mandela's words. Reflect what my project is about, empowering children in their education. I truly believe that as a young adult, it's our duty to encourage, motivate, and inspire the younger generation. If I win the Mr. World title, I will be the spokesperson for these children living in harsh conditions, because I think that it is our responsibility to help the vulnerable and build a better community. According to Bhagavad Gita, helping others is a natural human virtue. Each and every one of us here is unique in our own way. Everyone stands a chance. I want to win this title because I believe that Mr. World is here for a purpose. It is not only about beauty and physique. I want to use this platform to inspire and motivate the younger generation. So we are here to contribute to a better world and be part of the change. Our children, our future. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World, Mauritius. Welcome to Mr. World, Sierra Leone.
Hello everyone, I am Alhaji Asamansari, proudly representing my beloved country, Sierra Leone. Growing up, I faced tremendous hardships. I endured bullying and trauma, even received a cruel nickname in our dialect, Alhaji Fululu, meaning Alhaji the silly boy. This was all because the people around me didn't understand that I was living with a condition called dyslexia. And today, many kids worldwide are suffering from the same mistreatment I did. And research has shown that 1 out of 10 people is dyslexic. So as a leader with a heart and empathy, myself and my friends decided to take action and form a group of 10 people named Go Red Dyslexia Sierra Leone. We started our first project in 2021, visiting my village, volunteering to teach and give extra lessons to students who were struggling academically. As a leader with a heart, we make sure we try our very best to give these children hope and comfortability as much as they struggle in school. Dyslexia is a disorder affecting a lot of African people, but with little or no advocacy on it at all, or maybe even with the world. So today, as I stand here, I am proud to say that Go Red Dyslexia Sierra Leone is no longer a group of 10 people, but a movement that has impacted over 1,000 kids in 50 schools across my country, Sierra Leone. Thanks. Our goal remains the same, to create a safe and a comfortable environment for dyslexic kids. For I believe that we represent something very special, a generation of young people working really hard to push this country, to push this world forward. Becoming Mr. World is not just about being or owning the title. It's about being able to become a voice for the voiceless and advocate on causes like dyslexia, depression, and so much more that matters, for which I believe, should I have the opportunity, I am fully dedicating myself to this cause. Because I want to be able to inspire, motivate, and educate, and let that young child that is growing up do not go through the same trauma, the same bullying, and the same provoked that I went through all my life in school. So ladies and gentlemen, I know I'm very certain with Mr. World Organization in partnership with the Mrs. Sierra Leone Organization, we together are going to make this universe, the world rather, a better place. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. World, Sierra Leone. And this afternoon's session has one more contestant. That is Mr. World, South Africa.
Good evening. My name is Samuel Chauke, Mr. World, South Africa. I believe that a leader is not defined by looks, but actually by work. Mr. World has a strong foundation of charity and disability. Hence, I have started a campaign which is Be That Brother. This campaign actually focuses on people living with disability. There are 4 aspects that we're actually looking into. while looking into work. As an occupational therapist, who is a vocational therapist, I don't want anyone to lose work because of their disability. We focus on social interaction because we want people to see people with disability for who they are, not of their disability. We focus on leisure because we want people with disability to enjoy the very same things that we all enjoy, like talent shows, as I've done it in my country. We focus at personal management, which focuses at individuality. People with disability, they also have choices and interests, and I advocate for that. I've partnered with OTASA, which is an occupational therapy association, which help us to advocate and also push the rights of people living with disability. There is another disability that is not often talked about, which is learning disability. As a vocational rehabilitation therapist, I've partnered with Department of Labor, and I talked to them that people with learning disability, they need to actually work. And I'm the one who's doing reports for them to send them to supported employment. So they are working. Under this Be That Brother, we are actually doing campaigns. One of the campaigns that we actually do is albinism, which is something that is often not talked about because people with albinism, they're often pushed to the side, which is something that I know because I'm one person that was pushed aside for a very long time because I didn't have the ability to speak. We also do campaigns of mental illness awarenesses because we know that mental illness leads to suicide. So we want to make sure that we stop the high rate of suicide. We go into schools. I went to schools to speak to learners about this thing called mental illness that leads to us committing suicide. We talk to them also about bullying, which is one thing that is actually affecting our community. I've partnered with the Northwest Community Development to help me to carry out this project. We are implementing things like Mr.World, pageantry. I have a broadcast that is called the Pageantry Conversation. This is where I speak to all the young men in pageantries to inspire them and role model them. Because in my community, alcohol and substance abuse is such a big thing. That is why I go to the schools to speak to them. Another thing that we focus on Be That Brother, it is charity work, which is one of the things of Beauty with Purpose that I've actually implemented. There's a place that is called Heaven for People with Disability, where they cater for every single disability you can ever think of, from blindness to physical, mental, and emotional. Now, they told us that they have difficulties with food. So I implemented something that will make them not only give them food, but will strengthen them. We formed a garden. We made a garden because I know it will give them something to look forward to. I've partnered with Toko Hair and Beauty, a salon that actually believes in making a difference. I partnered with them and we actually collected clothes and we gave to people who are homeless and food to them. You know, I believe that a hope that is given and taken away, it is worse than hopelessness. That is why I'm in contact with the very same charity places that I just mentioned just now. Under this Be That Brother, we also focus on fitness because we believe that fitness actually influences your mental health. You know, I have a fitness brand that is called Show Fit Sam. I actually started this fitness brand after I was bullied for being skinny. And I started it to Show Fit Sam. And what the meaning of it is I wanted to show the Fit Sam to me first before I can show it to the world. I have partnered with the Mamkiti Elliott Fitness. This is a woman who have started a campaign to help women that have suffered abuse. These are women that have suffered divorce. He is doing self-defense for them. And it's empowering them to be women, empowering them to be strong. Empowered with them because even if we are in a male-dominated, this is a pageantry of men, but women also are important. So I advocate also for them.
Time.
Wrap it up. Okay, now I'm repeating up. Okay. Now, Mr.World actually started in 1996 by Miss Molly. You know, charity is that is not sustained is actually worse than helplessness. I'll leave you with these words from our very own 2019 Jack. Jack said this competition is not about physicality, but the change that you are making in your country. Do not look at the competition as who's better, but look at it as a platform to choose a worthy leader that will represent us as countries. Thank you.
Thank you to our final contestant, Mr. World, South Africa.
Wow, what a fantastic first half. Look, gentlemen, I know how nerve-wracking it is to be up here speaking, especially in front of a panel of judges and saying your story. That just about wraps up the first half of the head-to-head challenge. We will be joining you again in just over an hour for part 2, where we'll hear the remainder of the contestants. Thank you.
Thành phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú, từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời Laura cà phê thượng hạng với 2 hương vị thơm ngon: cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Laura cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Laura cà phê, đê mê từng giọt.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400 gram rau cần thiết trong một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tố yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness, uống rau chủ nhật, detox vượt bền, khỏe trong, đẹp ngoài.
Đặt combo du lịch giá tốt tại Vienimo, combo khách sạn, khứ hồi xe limousine đón tận nhà Sài Gòn, miễn phí buffet sáng thả ga, trải nghiệm ghế Boeing massage phiên bản giới hạn chuẩn xuất khẩu, combo du lịch tiện lợi, giá tốt mỗi ngày, cho bạn một kỳ nghỉ dưỡng thật tuyệt vời. Đặt tại Vienimo ngay hôm nay.
Branding, nền tảng thương mại điện tử phát hành sản phẩm số đầu tiên tại Việt Nam, giúp doanh nghiệp bước vào chuyển đổi số một cách đơn giản và hiệu quả. Branding, nền tảng giúp doanh nghiệp tăng trưởng doanh thu bằng việc đấu nối và mở rộng hàng triệu khách hàng tiềm năng thông qua thẻ xanh, tích hợp những quyền lợi và ưu đãi hấp dẫn đến từ rất nhiều thương hiệu nổi tiếng trong nhiều lĩnh vực khác nhau. Thẻ xanh, liên kết khuyến mãi, ưu đãi mỗi ngày. Hãy đến với Branding để sở hữu thẻ xanh ngay hôm nay.
Star Travel, công ty du lịch với hơn 20 năm kinh nghiệm trong lĩnh vực du lịch, là đại diện tại Việt Nam của các hãng du thuyền và là đại lý cấp 1 của các hãng hàng không hàng đầu thế giới. Là đơn vị tổ chức hơn 6.000 tour đường bộ và 500 tour tưởng thưởng cho các doanh nghiệp. Đến với Star Travel, không có hành trình nào là không tưởng.
Hoạt động theo mô hình sở hữu thẻ hội viên nghỉ dưỡng hàng năm với thời gian linh hoạt trong 30 năm. Global Vacation Membership thuộc Nova Service Group mang đến cho khách hàng những trải nghiệm đa dạng trong các khu nghỉ tại các điểm đến hàng đầu miền Nam Việt Nam: Nova World Phan Thiết, Bình Thuận, Nova World Hồ Tràm, Bà Rịa Vũng Tàu, Cam Ranh, Khánh Hòa. Global Vacation Membership đồng hành cùng bạn và gia đình để lưu giữ mọi khoảnh khắc, kiến tạo nên những kỷ niệm trọn đời.
Công ty cổ phần trải nghiệm toàn cầu Global S là công ty hoạt động trong lĩnh vực dịch vụ, ẩm thực, giải trí với sứ mệnh mang đến những trải nghiệm về văn hóa, nghệ thuật, ẩm thực đặc sắc trong nước cũng như các quốc gia trên thế giới trên con đường tiên phong phát triển ngành công nghiệp dịch vụ, du lịch, giải trí tại Việt Nam. Hoạt động với 4 mảng chính: nhà hàng, beer garden, cà phê chủ đề và convention. Đặt mục tiêu đạt 100 cửa hàng trong năm 2024 tại thành phố Hồ Chí Minh, Bình Thuận, Lâm Đồng, Đồng Nai và Bà Rịa Vũng Tàu. Global S, một thành viên thuộc Nova Service.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, host in Vũng Tàu, the Imperial Hotel Vũng Tàu.
Eventista, worldwide crowdfunding platform for entertainment, connecting a global audience present in over 100 countries, diversified revenue streams from the community, easy payment with over 200 global and local payment methods, leading voting portal of global beauty pageants. Visit onezone.vn now to explore events and connect with your artists.
Giải Marathon Trong Việt Nam, tự hào bước chân tiếp nối. Sự kiện thể thao do công ty Sen Vàng phối hợp cùng với Liên đoàn Điền kinh Việt Nam, Liên đoàn Điền kinh thành phố Hồ Chí Minh và Ủy ban nhân dân thành phố Vũng Tàu, Sở Văn hóa và Thể thao tỉnh Bà Rịa Vũng Tàu tổ chức, diễn ra vào ngày 16 và 17 tháng 11 năm 2024 tại thành phố biển Vũng Tàu xinh đẹp, là cảm hứng của những bước chân tiếp nối, nơi các đại sứ lan tỏa tinh thần thể thao, tôn vinh cội nguồn dân tộc, quy tụ nhiều khách mời quốc tế đình đám với sự tham gia của dàn thí sinh Mr.World 2024 hùng hậu đến từ nhiều quốc gia trên thế giới, và đặc biệt còn có sự xuất hiện của dàn Hoa hậu, Á hậu và Nam vương nổi tiếng, những người đã và đang để lại dấu ấn sâu đậm trong lòng công chúng. Trải nghiệm cung đường chạy đẹp bậc nhất Việt Nam, sở hữu bộ race kit hấp dẫn. Mọi thông tin xin liên hệ qua số hotline 096 338 1731 hoặc email info@strongvietnam.com. Hãy nhanh tay đăng ký tham gia giải chạy trên website của strongvietnam.com hoặc các đối tác phân phối vé Artius, iRace, Viettrain đến trải nghiệm và chinh phục cung đường tuyệt đẹp của thành phố biển Vũng Tàu cùng Marathon Trong Việt Nam Vũng Tàu ngày 16 và 17 tháng 11 năm 2024 nhé.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, host in Frontier, City of Economic, Coastal Tourism and Entertainment, Nova World, Frontier.
Vielimo khởi đầu của hành trình hoàn hảo, nổi bật và sắc sảo, nơi đẳng cấp gặp gỡ sự tinh tế, tham dự sự kiện quan trọng, đón tiếp đối tác hay là một chuyến đi gia đình. Vielimo luôn là lựa chọn lý tưởng, vóc dáng mạnh mẽ, phong cách sang trọng, không gian lịch lãm, tinh tế với nội thất cao cấp, một nét chấm phá tinh xảo với ghế Boeing massage thoải mái cho chuyến đi trọn vẹn, mở ra một không gian VIP và riêng tư, nâng tầm trải nghiệm của bạn.
Parasolar by Naris, thương hiệu đạt tiêu chuẩn chống nắng cao nhất Nhật Bản. 15 giây kích hoạt 5 lớp bảo vệ cùng công nghệ tỏa hương đột phá từ các thành phần dưỡng da. Parasolar by Naris, chạm để yêu, chạm để chiều.
Tại sao phải cãi nhau? Giúp con tránh xa thiết bị điện tử, đến xe đạp.vn. Xe đạp chính hãng giá rẻ, cả nhà vui vẻ. Ở đâu giá rẻ, xe đạp.vn giảm rẻ hơn.
Là một chiến binh trên đường đua, tôi chọn nỗ lực, kiên trì, cam kết để bứt phá giới hạn bản thân. Và tôi chọn tiếng Anh doanh nhân để bứt phá đường đua hội nhập quốc tế. Tiếng Anh doanh nhân nâng tầm lãnh đạo.
City Gym, hệ thống phòng tập hàng đầu tại Việt Nam, tọa lạc tại những vị trí đắc địa trong trung tâm thành phố, với không gian hiện đại bậc nhất, trang thiết bị, máy móc luyện tập tối tân, đội ngũ huấn luyện viên chuyên nghiệp đáp ứng đầy đủ nhu cầu tập luyện, cải thiện vóc dáng và chăm sóc sức khỏe của tất cả mọi người. City Gym, thương hiệu dẫn đầu phong cách sống.
Media Solution, upgrade your brand.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, diamond sponsors, Laura Coffee. Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, fashion sponsor, Metropolitan. Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, diamond sponsor, Arata Wellness, Japan.
Gods of Sports.
Formen, thương hiệu thời trang nam chất lượng. Hơn 14 năm phát triển, Formen sở hữu hơn 20 cửa hàng trên toàn quốc. Formen định vị sản phẩm chất lượng cảm hứng từ phong cách Rappy Style, phong cách thời trang tinh tế vượt thời gian. Formen, be a man of pleasure.
Việt Nam Moving, doanh nghiệp vận chuyển hàng đầu Việt Nam với dịch vụ chuyển nhà, văn phòng trọn gói tốt nhất hiện nay. Hãy liên hệ ngay với chúng tôi hôm nay để được tư vấn, hỗ trợ giải đáp thêm thông tin. Hotline miễn phí 1800 7011.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400g rau cần thiết trong một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tố yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness, uống rau chủ nhật, detox vượt bệnh, khỏe trong, đẹp ngoài.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời Laura cà phê thượng hạng. Với hai hương vị thơm ngon, cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Laura cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Laura cà phê, DV từng giọt.
phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú, từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế, du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors. Host in Vũng Tàu, the Imperial Hotel Vũng Tàu. Host in Phan Thiết, City of Economic, Coastal Tourism and Entertainment, Nova World Phan Thiết. Diamond sponsors, Laura Coffee. Diamond sponsor, Arata Wellness, Japan. Gold sponsor, Cheap Bicycle Vietnam. Gold sponsor, O Branding. Gold sponsor, Star Travel. Gold sponsor, Global Vacation Membership. Gold sponsor, Nova Service. Transportation Service sponsor by VIA Limo. Media partner, Chisilan Media. English Translation and Interpretation Unit, Power English. Comprehensive Skill Training Unit, Senvan Institute. Accompanying sponsor, Strong Vietnam. Accompanying sponsor, Setup.vn. Accompanying sponsor, VChip. Strategic Technology Partner, Official Voting Portal, Eventista. Gel and Sunscreen Spray Sponsor, Parasola by Neris. Silver Sponsor, Global Acts. Silver Sponsor, Nova Dreams. Silver Sponsor, Nova Hotel and Resorts World. Fitness Training Unit, City Gym. Silver Sponsor, Nova Golf Clubs. Fashion Sponsor, Metropolitan. Fashion Sponsor, Harold Clothes. Sportswear Sponsor, Ross Sportwear. Sport Fashion Sponsor, Icado. Fashion Sponsor, For Men. Accommodation Sponsor, Victory Hotel Vũng Tàu. Official Partner, O Media. Floral Designer, KE Florist. Legal Advisory Support Unit, Inlaw Vietnam. Media Partner, TikTok. Media Partner, Top South. Accompanying Partner, Vietnam Moving. Makeup Artist and Hairstylist, Quân Nguyễn Hule. Food and Beverage Sponsor, Aloha Beach Club and Dining. Food and Beverage Sponsor, Trung Dương Seafoods. Service Sponsor, Dino Park. Service Sponsor, Wonderland. Service Sponsor, Nova World Villas. Service Sponsor, Paris Garden. Service Sponsor, London Corner. Service Sponsor, Wonder Hue. Service Sponsor, K-Town. Service Sponsor, Wonderland Resort. Service Sponsor, Minera. Service Sponsor, Câu Đất Farm.
Strong Vietnam International Marathon Vũng Tàu 2024, following the footsteps of pride. This sport event is organized by Sen Vang Company in collaboration with the Vietnam Athletics Federation, Ho Chi Minh City Athletics Federation, and Vũng Tàu City's People Committee, Paria, Vũng Tàu Province Department of Culture and Sport. On November 16 and 17, 2024, in the beautiful coastal city of Vũng Tàu, be the inspiration for the following step, where the ambassadors resonate the spirit of sportsmanship and honor the nation's origin. With the appearance of various distinguished international guests and the participation of Mr.World 2024, participants from many countries all over the world, and even more notable with the participation of famous misses, runner-ups and misters who have made a lasting impact on the public, experience the most stunning running course in Vietnam. Attractive race kit. For more information, please contact via hotline 0963 381 731 or by email info@strongvietnam.com. Hurry up and purchase your bib on Strong Vietnam's official website, strongvietnam.com, or through our ticket distributors, Axia, iRace, Vietrace, to experience and conquer the breathtaking running route of Vũng Tàu, the coastal city with Strong Vietnam Vũng Tàu, on November 17, 2024.
thành phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú, từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời lò ra cà phê thượng hạng. Với hai hương vị thơm ngon, cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Lò ra cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Lò ra cà phê, DV từng giọt.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400g rau cần thiết cho một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tố yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness uống rau chủ nhật, detox vượt bậc, khỏe trong, đẹp ngoài.
Đặt combo du lịch giá tốt tại VNimo, combo khách sạn, khứ hồi xe limousine đón tận nhà Sài Gòn, miễn phí buffet sáng thả ga, trải nghiệm ghế Boeing massage phiên bản giới hạn chuẩn xuất khẩu, combo du lịch tiện lợi, giá tốt mỗi ngày, cho bạn một kỳ nghỉ dưỡng thật tuyệt vời. Đặt tại VNimo ngay hôm nay.
Trading, nền tảng thương mại điện tử phát hành sản phẩm số đầu tiên tại Việt Nam, giúp doanh nghiệp bước vào chuyển đổi số một cách đơn giản và hiệu quả. Trading, nền tảng giúp doanh nghiệp tăng trưởng doanh thu bằng việc đấu nối và mở rộng hàng triệu khách hàng tiềm năng thông qua thẻ xanh, tích hợp những quyền lợi và ưu đãi hấp dẫn đến từ rất nhiều thương hiệu nổi tiếng trong nhiều lĩnh vực khác nhau. Thẻ xanh, liên kết khuyến mãi, ưu đãi mỗi ngày. Hãy đến với Trading để sở hữu thẻ xanh ngay hôm nay.
Star Travel, công ty du lịch với hơn 20 năm kinh nghiệm trong lĩnh vực du lịch, là đại diện tại Việt Nam của các hãng du thuyền và là đại lý cấp 1 của các hãng hàng không hàng đầu thế giới. Là đơn vị tổ chức hơn 6.000 tour đường bộ và 500 tour tưởng thưởng cho các doanh nghiệp. Đến với Star Travel, không có hành trình nào là không tưởng.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời lò ra cà phê thượng hạng. Với hai hương vị thơm ngon, cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Lò ra cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Lò ra cà phê, DV từng giọt.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400g rau cần thiết cho một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tố yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness uống rau chủ nhật, detox vượt bậc, khỏe trong, đẹp ngoài.
Cách thành phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú, từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam. phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú, từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời lò ra cà phê thượng hạng. Với hai hương vị thơm ngon, cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Lò ra cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Lò ra cà phê, đê mê từng giọt.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400g rau cần thiết cho một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tố yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness, uống rau chủ nhật, detox vượt bệnh, khỏe trong, đẹp ngoài.
Đặt combo du lịch giá tốt tại Vienimo, combo khách sạn, khứ hồi xe limousine đón tận nhà Sài Gòn, miễn phí buffet sáng thả ga, trải nghiệm ghế Boeing massage phiên bản giới hạn chuẩn xuất khẩu, combo du lịch tiện lợi, giá tốt mỗi ngày, cho bạn một kỳ nghỉ dưỡng thật tuyệt vời. Đặt tại Vienimo ngay hôm nay.
Branding, nền tảng thương mại điện tử phát hành sản phẩm số đầu tiên tại Việt Nam, giúp doanh nghiệp bước vào chuyển đổi số một cách đơn giản và hiệu quả. Branding, nền tảng giúp doanh nghiệp tăng trưởng doanh thu bằng việc đấu nối và mở rộng hàng triệu khách hàng tiềm năng thông qua thẻ xanh, tích hợp những quyền lợi và ưu đãi hấp dẫn đến từ rất nhiều thương hiệu nổi tiếng trong nhiều lĩnh vực khác nhau. Thẻ xanh, liên kết khuyến mãi, ưu đãi mỗi ngày. Hãy đến với Branding để sở hữu thẻ xanh ngay hôm nay.
Star Travel, công ty du lịch với hơn 20 năm kinh nghiệm trong lĩnh vực du lịch, là đại diện tại Việt Nam của các hãng du thuyền và là đại lý cấp 1 của các hãng hàng không hàng đầu thế giới. Là đơn vị tổ chức hơn 6.000 tour đường bộ và 500 tour tưởng thưởng cho các doanh nghiệp. Đến với Star Travel, không có hành trình nào là không tưởng.
Hoạt động theo mô hình sở hữu thẻ hội viên nghỉ dưỡng hàng năm với thời gian linh hoạt trong 30 năm. Global Vacation Membership thuộc Nova Service Group mang đến cho khách hàng những trải nghiệm đa dạng trong các khu nghỉ tại các điểm đến hàng đầu miền Nam Việt Nam: Nova World Phan Thiết, Bình Thuận, Nova World Hồ Tràm, Bà Rịa Vũng Tàu, Cam Ranh, Khánh Hòa. Global Vacation Membership đồng hành cùng bạn và gia đình để lưu giữ mọi khoảnh khắc, kiến tạo nên những kỷ niệm trọn đời.
Công ty cổ phần trải nghiệm toàn cầu Global S là công ty hoạt động trong lĩnh vực dịch vụ, ẩm thực, giải trí với sứ mệnh mang đến những trải nghiệm về văn hóa, nghệ thuật, ẩm thực đặc sắc trong nước cũng như các quốc gia trên thế giới trên con đường tiên phong phát triển ngành công nghiệp dịch vụ, du lịch, giải trí tại Việt Nam. Hoạt động với 4 mảng chính: nhà hàng, beer garden, cà phê chủ đề và convention. Đặt mục tiêu đạt 100 cửa hàng trong năm 2024 tại thành phố Hồ Chí Minh, Bình Thuận, Lâm Đồng, Đồng Nai và Bà Rịa Vũng Tàu. Global S, một thành viên thuộc Nova Service.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, Host in Vũng Tàu, the Imperial Hotel Vũng Tàu.
Eventista, worldwide crowdfunding platform for entertainment, connecting a global audience present in over 100 countries, diversify revenue streams from the community, easy payment with over 200 global and local payment methods, leading voting portal of global beauty pageants. Visit onezone.vn now to explore events and connect with your artists.
giải Marathon trong Việt Nam, tự hào bước chân tiếp nối.
Sự kiện thể thao do công ty Sen Vàng phối hợp cùng với Liên đoàn Điện chinh Việt Nam, Liên đoàn Điện chinh thành phố Hồ Chí Minh và Ủy ban nhân dân thành phố Vũng Tàu, Sở Văn hóa và Thể thao tỉnh Bà Rịa Vũng Tàu tổ chức, diễn ra vào ngày 16 và 17 tháng 11 năm 2024 tại thành phố biển Vũng Tàu xinh đẹp. Là cảm hứng của những bước chân tiếp nối, nơi các đại sứ lan tỏa tinh thần thể thao, tôn vinh cội nguồn dân tộc, quy tụ nhiều khách mời quốc tế đình đám với sự tham gia của dàn thí sinh Mr.World 2024 hùng hậu đến từ nhiều quốc gia trên thế giới. Và đặc biệt còn có sự xuất hiện của dàn Hoa hậu, Á hậu và Nam vương nổi tiếng, những người đã và đang để lại dấu ấn sâu đậm trong lòng công chúng. Trải nghiệm cung đường chạy đẹp bậc nhất Việt Nam. Sở hữu bộ ray kit hấp dẫn. Mọi thông tin xin liên hệ qua số hotline 096 338 1731 hoặc email info@strongvietnam.com. Hãy nhanh tay đăng ký tham gia giải chạy trên website của strongvietnam.com hoặc các đối tác phân phối vé Archius, iRace, Viettrain đến trải nghiệm và chinh phục cung đường tuyệt đẹp của thành phố biển Vũng Tàu cùng Marathon trong Việt Nam Vũng Tàu ngày 16 và 17 tháng 11 năm 2024 nhé.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, Horse Infantia, City of Economic, Coastal Tourism and Entertainment, Nova World, Phan Thiết.
Limo khởi đầu của hành trình hoàn hảo, nổi bật và sắc sảo, nơi đẳng cấp gặp gỡ sự tinh tế, tham dự sự kiện quan trọng, đón tiếp đối tác hay là một chuyến đi gia đình. Limo luôn là lựa chọn lý tưởng, vóc dáng mạnh mẽ, phong cách sang trọng, không gian lịch lãm, tinh tế với nội thất cao cấp, một nét chấm phá tinh xảo với ghế Boeing massage thoải mái cho chuyến đi trọn vẹn, mở ra một không gian VIP và riêng tư, nâng tầm trải nghiệm của bạn.
Parasolar by Naris, thương hiệu đạt tiêu chuẩn chống nắng cao nhất Nhật Bản. 15 giây kích hoạt 5 lớp bảo vệ cùng công nghệ tỏa hương đột phá từ các thành phần dưỡng da. Parasolar by Naris, chạm để yêu, chạm để chiều.
Tại sao phải cãi nhau? Giúp con tránh xa thiết bị điện tử, đến xe đạp.vn. Xe đạp chính hãng giá rẻ, cả nhà vui vẻ. Ở đâu giá rẻ, xe đạp.vn giảm rẻ hơn.
Là một chiến binh trên đường đua, tôi chọn nỗ lực, kiên trì, cam kết để bứt phá giới hạn bản thân. Và tôi chọn tiếng Anh doanh nhân để bứt phá đường đua hội nhập quốc tế. Tiếng Anh doanh nhân nâng tầm lãnh đạo.
City Gym, hệ thống phòng tập hàng đầu tại Việt Nam, tọa lạc tại những vị trí đắc địa trong trung tâm thành phố, với không gian hiện đại bậc nhất, trang thiết bị, máy móc luyện tập tối tân, đội ngũ huấn luyện viên chuyên nghiệp đáp ứng đầy đủ nhu cầu tập luyện, cải thiện vóc dáng và chăm sóc sức khỏe của tất cả mọi người. City Gym, thương hiệu dẫn đầu phong cách sống.
Media Solution Upgrade Your Brand.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, diamond sponsors, Laura Coffee. Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, fashion sponsor, Metropolitan. Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, diamond sponsor, Arata Wellness, Japan.
Gods of Sports.
Formen, thương hiệu thời trang nam chất lượng. Hơn 14 năm phát triển, Foreman sở hữu hơn 20 cửa hàng trên toàn quốc. Foreman định vị sản phẩm chất lượng cảm hứng từ phong cách Rapid Style, phong cách thời trang tinh tế vượt thời gian. Foreman, be a man of pleasure.
Việt Nam Moving, doanh nghiệp vận chuyển hàng đầu Việt Nam với dịch vụ chuyển nhà, văn phòng trọn gói tốt nhất hiện nay. Hãy liên hệ ngay với chúng tôi hôm nay để được tư vấn, hỗ trợ giải đáp thêm thông tin. Hotline miễn phí 1800 7011.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400g rau cần thiết trong một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tố yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness uống rau chủ nhật, detox vượt bậc, khỏe trong đẹp ngoài.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời Laura cà phê thượng hạng. Với hai hương vị thơm ngon, cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Laura cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Laura cà phê, đê mê từng giọt.
Thành phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú, từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors. Host in Vũng Tàu, the Imperial Hotel Vũng Tàu. Host in Phan Thiết, City of Economic, Coastal Tourism and Entertainment, Nova World Phan Thiết. Diamond sponsors, Laura Coffee. Diamond sponsor, Arata Wellness, Japan. Gold sponsor, Jeep Bicycle Vietnam. Gold sponsor, OCIANIA. Gold sponsor, Star Travel. Gold sponsor, Global Vacation Membership. Gold sponsor, Nova Service. Transportation Service sponsor by VIA Limo. Media partner, Chisilin Media. English Translation and Interpretation Unit, Power English. Comprehensive Skill Training Unit, Senvan Institute. Accompanying sponsor, Strong Vietnam. Accompanying sponsor, Setup.vn. Accompanying sponsor, VChip. Strategic Technology Partner, Official Voting Portal, Eventista. Gel and Sunscreen Spray Sponsor, Parasola by Neris. Silver Sponsor, Global Acts. Silver Sponsor, Nova Dreams. Silver Sponsor, Nova Hotel and Resort World, Fitness Training Unit, City Gym, Silver Sponsor, Nova Golf Clubs, Fashion Sponsor, Metropolitan, Fashion Sponsor, Harold Clothes, Sportswear Sponsor, Golf Sportwear, Sport Fashion Sponsor, Icado, Fashion Sponsor, For Men, Accommodation Sponsor, Victory, Hotel Vũng Tàu, Official Partner, O Media, Floral Designer, KE Florist, Legal Advisory Support Unit, In-Law Vietnam, Media Partner, TikTok, Media Partner, Top South, Accompanying Partner, Vietnam Moving, Makeup Artist and Hairstylist, Quân Nguyễn Hu Lê, Food and Beverage Sponsor, Aloha Beach Club and Dining, Food and Beverage Sponsor, Trung Dương Seafoods, Service Sponsor, Dino Park, Service Sponsor, Wonderland, Service Sponsor, Nova World Villas, Service Sponsor, Paris Garden, Service Sponsor, London Corner, Service Sponsor, Wonder Hue, Service Sponsor, K-Town, Service Sponsor, Wonderland Resort, Service Sponsor, Minera, Service Sponsor, Câu Đất Farm.
Strong Vietnam International Marathon Vũng Tàu 2024, following the footsteps of pride. This sport event is organized by Sen Vang Company in collaboration with the Vietnam Athletics Federation, Ho Chi Minh City Athletics Federation, and Vũng Tàu City's People Committee, Barria, Vũng Tàu Province Department of Culture and Sport. On November 16 and 17, 2024, in the beautiful coastal city of Vũng Tàu, be the inspiration for the following step, where the ambassadors resonate the spirit of sportsmanship and honor the nation's origin. With the appearance of various distinguished international guests and the participation of Mr.World 2024, participants from many countries all over the world, and even more notable with the participation of famous misses, runner-ups and misters who have made a lasting impact on the public, experience the most stunning running course in Vietnam. Attractive race kit. For more information, please contact via hotline 0963 381 731 or by email info@strongvietnam.com. Hurry up and purchase your bib on Strong Vietnam's official website, strongvietnam.com, or through our ticket distributors, Axia, iRace, Vietrace, to experience and conquer the breathtaking running route of Vũng Tàu, the coastal city of Strong Vietnam Vũng Tàu, on November 17, 2024.
Thành phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú, từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời lò ra cà phê thượng hạng với hai hương vị thơm ngon: cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Lò ra cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Lò ra cà phê, đê mê từng giọt.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400 gram rau cần thiết trong một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tổ yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness uống trâu chủ nhật, detox vượt bệnh, khỏe trong, đẹp ngoài.
Đặt combo du lịch giá tốt tại Vienimo, combo khách sạn, khứ hồi xe limousine đón tận nhà Sài Gòn, miễn phí buffet sáng thả ga, trải nghiệm ghế Boeing massage phiên bản giới hạn chuẩn xuất khẩu, combo du lịch tiện lợi, giá tốt mỗi ngày, cho bạn một kỳ nghỉ dưỡng thật tuyệt vời. Đặt tại Vienimo ngay hôm nay.
Trading, nền tảng thương mại điện tử phát hành sản phẩm số đầu tiên tại Việt Nam, giúp doanh nghiệp bước vào chuyển đổi số một cách đơn giản và hiệu quả. Trading, nền tảng giúp doanh nghiệp tăng trưởng doanh thu bằng việc đấu nối và mở rộng hàng triệu khách hàng tiềm năng thông qua thẻ xanh, tích hợp những quyền lợi và ưu đãi hấp dẫn đến từ rất nhiều thương hiệu nổi tiếng trong nhiều lĩnh vực khác nhau. Thẻ xanh, liên kết khuyến mãi, ưu đãi mỗi ngày. Hãy đến với Trading để sở hữu thẻ xanh ngay hôm nay.
Star Travel, công ty du lịch với hơn 20 năm kinh nghiệm trong lĩnh vực du lịch, là đại diện tại Việt Nam của các hãng du thuyền và là đại lý cấp 1 của các hãng hàng không hàng đầu thế giới. Là đơn vị tổ chức hơn 6.000 tour đường bộ và 500 tour tưởng thưởng cho các doanh nghiệp. Đến với Star Travel, không có hành trình nào là không tưởng.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời Laura cà phê thượng hạng. Với hai hương vị thơm ngon, cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Laura cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Laura cà phê, đê mê từng giọt.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400g rau cần thiết cho một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tổ yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness uống trâu chủ nhật, detox vượt bệnh, khỏe trong, đẹp ngoài.
Cách thành phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú, từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
Strong Vietnam International Marathon Vũng Tàu 2024, following the footsteps of pride. This sport event is organized by Sen Vang Company in collaboration with the Vietnam Athletics Federation, Ho Chi Minh City Athletics Federation, and Vũng Tàu City's People Committee, Barria, Vũng Tàu Province Department of Culture and Sport. On November 16 and 17, 2024, in a beautiful coastal city of Vũng Tàu, be the inspiration for the following step, where the ambassadors resonate the spirit of sportsmanship and honor the nation's origin. With the appearance of various distinguished international guests and the participation of Mr.World 2024, participants from many countries all over the world, and even more notable with the participation of famous misses, runner-ups and misters who have made a lasting impact on the public, experience the most stunning running course in Vietnam. Attractive race kit. For more information, please contact via hotline 0963 381 731 or by email info@strongvietnam.com. Hurry up and purchase your goods on Strong Vietnam's official website, strongvietnam.com, or through our ticket distributors, Axia, iRace, Vietrace, to experience and conquer the breathtaking running route of Vũng Tàu, the coastal city of Strong Vietnam Vũng Tàu, on November 17, 2024.
Thành phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú, từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời lò ra cà phê thượng hạng với hai hương vị thơm ngon: cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Lò ra cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Lò ra cà phê, đê mê từng giọt.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400g rau cần thiết cho một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tố yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness, uống rau chủ nhật, detox vượt bệnh, khỏe trong, đẹp ngoài.
Đặt combo du lịch giá tốt tại Vienimo, combo khách sạn, khứ hồi xe limousine đón tận nhà Sài Gòn, miễn phí buffet sáng thả ga, trải nghiệm ghế Boeing massage phiên bản giới hạn chuẩn xuất khẩu, combo du lịch tiện lợi, giá tốt mỗi ngày cho bạn một kỳ nghỉ dưỡng thật tuyệt vời. Đặt tại Vienimo ngay hôm nay.
Trading, nền tảng thương mại điện tử phát hành sản phẩm số đầu tiên tại Việt Nam, giúp doanh nghiệp bước vào chuyển đổi số một cách đơn giản và hiệu quả. Trading, nền tảng giúp doanh nghiệp tăng trưởng doanh thu bằng việc đấu nối và mở rộng hàng triệu khách hàng tiềm năng thông qua thẻ xanh, tích hợp những quyền lợi và ưu đãi hấp dẫn đến từ rất nhiều thương hiệu nổi tiếng trong nhiều lĩnh vực khác nhau. Thẻ xanh, liên kết khuyến mãi, ưu đãi mỗi ngày. Hãy đến với Trading để sở hữu thẻ xanh ngay hôm nay.
Star Travel, công ty du lịch với hơn 20 năm kinh nghiệm trong lĩnh vực du lịch, là đại diện tại Việt Nam của các hãng du thuyền và là đại lý cấp 1 của các hãng hàng không hàng đầu thế giới. Là đơn vị tổ chức hơn 6.000 tour đường bộ và 500 tour tưởng thưởng cho các doanh nghiệp. Đến với Star Travel, không có hành trình nào là không tưởng.
Hoạt động theo mô hình sở hữu thẻ hội viên nghỉ dưỡng hàng năm với thời gian linh hoạt trong 30 năm. Global Vacation Membership thuộc Nova Service Group mang đến cho khách hàng những trải nghiệm đa dạng trong các khu nghỉ tại các điểm đến hàng đầu miền Nam Việt Nam: Nova World Phan Thiết, Bình Thuận, Nova World Hồ Tràm, Bà Rịa Vũng Tàu, Cam Ranh, Khánh Hòa. Global Vacation Membership đồng hành cùng bạn và gia đình để lưu giữ mọi khoảnh khắc, kiến tạo nên những kỷ niệm trọn đời.
Công ty cổ phần trải nghiệm toàn cầu Global S là công ty hoạt động trong lĩnh vực dịch vụ, ẩm thực, giải trí với sứ mệnh mang đến những trải nghiệm về văn hóa, nghệ thuật, ẩm thực đặc sắc trong nước cũng như các quốc gia trên thế giới trên con đường tiên phong phát triển ngành công nghiệp dịch vụ, du lịch, giải trí tại Việt Nam. Hoạt động với 4 mảng chính: nhà hàng, beer garden, cà phê chủ đề và convention. Đặt mục tiêu đạt 100 cửa hàng trong năm 2024 tại thành phố Hồ Chí Minh, Bình Thuận, Lâm Đồng, Đồng Nai và Bà Rịa Vũng Tàu. Global S, một thành viên thuộc Nova Service.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, host in Vũng Tàu, the Imperial Hotel Vũng Tàu.
Eventista, worldwide crowdfunding platform for entertainment, connecting a global audience present in over 100 countries, diversify revenue streams from the community. Easy payment with over 200 global and local payment methods. Leading voting portal of global beauty pageants. Visit onezone.vn now to explore events and connect with your artists.
Giải Marathon trong Việt Nam, tự hào bước chân tiếp nối. Sự kiện thể thao do công ty Sen Vàng phối hợp cùng với Liên đoàn Điện Chinh Việt Nam, Liên đoàn Điện Chinh thành phố Hồ Chí Minh và Ủy ban nhân dân thành phố Vũng Tàu, Sở Văn hóa và Thể thao tỉnh Bà Rịa Vũng Tàu tổ chức diễn ra vào ngày 16 và 17 tháng 11 năm 2024 tại thành phố biển Vũng Tàu xinh đẹp. Là cảm hứng của những bước chân tiếp nối, nơi các đại sứ lan tỏa tinh thần thể thao, tôn vinh cội nguồn dân tộc, quy tụ nhiều khách mời quốc tế đình đám với sự tham gia của dàn thí sinh Mr.World 2024 hùng hậu đến từ nhiều quốc gia trên thế giới. Và đặc biệt còn có sự xuất hiện của dàn Hoa hậu, Á hậu và Nam vương nổi tiếng, những người đã và đang để lại dấu ấn sâu đậm trong lòng công chúng. Trải nghiệm cung đường chạy đẹp bậc nhất Việt Nam. Sở hữu bộ race kit hấp dẫn. Mọi thông tin xin liên hệ qua số hotline 096 338 1731 hoặc email info@strongvietnam.com. Hãy nhanh tay đăng ký tham gia giải chạy trên website của strongvietnam.com hoặc các đối tác phân phối vé Artius, iRace, Viettrain đến trải nghiệm và chinh phục cung đường tuyệt đẹp của thành phố biển Vũng Tàu cùng Marathon trong Việt Nam Vũng Tàu ngày 16 và 17 tháng 11 năm 2024 nhé.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, Haas Infantia, City of Economic, Coastal Tourism and Entertainment, Nova World, Phan Thiết.
VLimo khởi đầu của hành trình hoàn hảo, nổi bật và sắc sảo, nơi đẳng cấp gặp gỡ sự tinh tế, tham dự sự kiện quan trọng, đón tiếp đối tác hay là một chuyến đi gia đình. VLimo luôn là lựa chọn lý tưởng, vóc dáng mạnh mẽ, phong cách sang trọng, không gian lịch lãm, tinh tế với nội thất cao cấp, một nét chấm phá tinh xảo với ghế Boeing massage thoải mái cho chuyến đi trọn vẹn, mở ra một không gian VIP và riêng tư, nâng tầm trải nghiệm của bạn.
Parasolar by Naris, thương hiệu đạt tiêu chuẩn chống nắng cao nhất Nhật Bản. 15 giây kích hoạt 5 lớp bảo vệ cùng công nghệ tỏa hương đột phá từ các thành phần dưỡng da. Parasolar by Naris, chạm để yêu, chạm để chiều.
Tại sao phải cãi nhau? Giúp con tránh xa thiết bị điện tử, đến xe đạp.vn. Xe đạp chính hãng giá rẻ, cả nhà vui vẻ. Ở đâu giá rẻ, xe đạp.vn giảm rẻ hơn.
Là một chiến binh trên đường đua, tôi chọn nỗ lực, kiên trì, cam kết để bứt phá giới hạn bản thân. Và tôi chọn tiếng Anh doanh nhân để bứt phá đường đua hội nhập quốc tế. Tiếng Anh doanh nhân nâng tầm lãnh đạo.
City Gym, hệ thống phòng tập hàng đầu tại Việt Nam, tọa lạc tại những vị trí đắc địa trong trung tâm thành phố, với không gian hiện đại bậc nhất, trang thiết bị, máy móc luyện tập tối tân, đội ngũ huấn luyện viên chuyên nghiệp đáp ứng đầy đủ nhu cầu tập luyện, cải thiện vóc dáng và chăm sóc sức khỏe của tất cả mọi người. City Gym, thương hiệu dẫn đầu phong cách sống.
Media Solution Upgrade Your Brand.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, diamond sponsors, Laura Coffee, Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, fashion sponsor, Metropolitan, Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors, diamond sponsor, Arata Wellness, Japan.
Gods of sports.
Formen, thương hiệu thời trang nam chất lượng. Hơn 14 năm phát triển, Formen sở hữu hơn 20 cửa hàng trên toàn quốc. Formen định vị sản phẩm chất lượng cảm hứng từ phong cách Rapid Style, phong cách thời trang tinh tế vượt thời gian. Formen, be a man of pleasure.
Việt Nam Moving, doanh nghiệp vận chuyển hàng đầu Việt Nam với dịch vụ chuyển nhà, văn phòng trọn gói tốt nhất hiện nay. Hãy liên hệ ngay với chúng tôi hôm nay để được tư vấn, hỗ trợ giải đáp thêm thông tin. Hotline miễn phí 1800 7011.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400g rau cần thiết cho một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tố yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness, uống rau chủ nhật, detox vượt bậc, khỏe trong, đẹp ngoài.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời Laura cà phê thượng hạng với hai hương vị thơm ngon: cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Laura cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Laura cà phê, đê mê từng giọt.
Thành phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú, từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
The head-to-head challenge here at the Imperial Hotel Vung Tau. Please welcome back our host, Jack Hesselwood.
Ladies and gentlemen, viewers at home, welcome back to the second part of the head-to-head challenge, coming to you live from Vung Tau City in Vietnam. We will be continuing with listening to the remaining contestants in this challenge. There is a catch. Each contestant is only given 2 minutes to present what they have to say. I would like to invite onto stage, first of all, before we go into that, just a reminder, this challenge is for the candidates to demonstrate and show what they can bring to the table as a young world leader, demonstrating how they have been making a positive difference in their respective communities and how they believe they stand out among the many brilliant young men here at Mr. World 2024. I invite up to the stage Mr. Argentina.
Thank you. Hey everyone, thank you for having me here. Well, when I was 18, I left my house. I traveled all around the world for about 5 years as an international model. When suddenly last year, something changed. I was diagnosed with epilepsy. Obviously, it was very devastating for me to see at a very young age that my dreams and my hopes were vanishing away. But I also saw an opportunity. I saw an opportunity for me to work in the industry that I love, which it looked almost impossible, and also an opportunity for others. That's why I have created Scouting Dreams. It's a modeling agency, maybe for people with less resources, maybe for people with a similar pathology as myself, where I can bring my own knowledge in social media, where I can give support, I can give tools such as a portfolio for them to develop their career, and also that opportunity that I was talking about, the opportunity of traveling around the world, knowing and meeting different people, cultures, and opening their mind when they don't know what to do or not sure in life. So once I said that, I would really love to bring that into the Mr. World platform. I think this is the place for me to go and bring it all around the world, going to schools, orphanages, and show the kids, the youth, that their own background does not define them. Thank you very much for having me here.
Thank you, Mr. World Argentina. Now, please welcome Mr. World Bolivia.
Good night, everyone. I hope you have a great night. First of all, I wanted to talk about me and learn about my reason why I'm here. My name is Mario. For those who don't know me, I am from Bolivia. It's in the central of America. And first of all, everything changed in my life when my father had an ACV, and I have to take the ride for the family. And those times I burned some stage in my life. I have directly to work and do those stuff. Well, my life has so many changes, and then I found the modeling, you know, and in there, in my city, they have too many taboos about a man modeling. And I break those taboos. I show the people that everyone could be wherever they want. And then I start to thinking about showing the world what happened in my country, but I never find out how I can start that. But when I found that in the social media you can make like a weapon, it can make like you can make it also like a form to save your country, to show the world what happened in it and show the reality with no filter and everything. In my home country right now, there's a problem with the forest. You know, the Amazonia and everything. We have the same forest with Brazil and other close countries, And right now, there is a big issue with it. And with social media, with my sister, with also a Miss World, we together start a campaign about helping that part of my country, because the government right now is in a very complicated situation, and that's why I hope the Mr. World will help my country to move of that problem. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World, Bolivia. Now, a warm welcome to Mr. World, Brazil.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Eduardo Menezes. I'm 19 years old. I'm a former volleyball player. I played in Brazil's top teams. I left home at the age of 14, driving by my dream. Today, I'm student, model, and entrepreneur. Since childhood, I have always passionate about sports. And I learned how dedication helped me to overcome challenges. Being here today is a great honor. I believe that my career marked by courage and overcoming. Today morning activity reminded me a few months ago, I was painting my story with my father. And it was 5 consecutive weekends. Hard work. So hard work. My father always told me, son, you need to hard work always. And hard work prepared me to be here today. And I believe that together, Mr. World and we can change the future. And we can change the world. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. World, Brazil. Now it's the turn of Mr. World, Canada.
Hello, everyone. I'm Travis Edward, and I'm incredibly proud to represent Canada here on the world stage. After losing nearly 100 pounds, I found my strength in pushing my limits and embracing my true self. This journey has taught me about holistic wellness, seeing health as a balance of physical, mental, and emotional well-being. Because confidence is not just about looks. I hope to inspire others, especially young people, to see confidence as embracing who you are as a whole person. Supporting ethical fashion has also been a meaningful part of my journey. I love that clothing can be a form of art, but also a way to create positive change. I focus on brands that show respect, both to people and to the planet. This is a simple yet powerful choice that everyone can make. Sharing this experience with all these amazing men from around the world has been absolutely unforgettable. I'm pretty sure the kids here in Vietnam were more excited to get books from Superman. Yes, Mr. Philippines, I'm looking at you if you're watching this, more than anything else. As Mr. World, I will keep building these connections across borders, backgrounds, and experiences. It's about using our strengths to lift each other up, celebrating our individuality, and making choices that give back, like ethical fashion. Thank you so much for this incredible opportunity. This journey has been filled with laughter, it's been filled with growth, and friendships that are very quickly starting to feel like family. I'm proud to represent Canada here on the world stage. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. World, Canada. Please welcome Mr. World, Colombia.
It takes courage to be gentle and kind. When you are in love with someone, there is nothing that can stop you for doing all you have, all you want to the other person. You want her the best, he's the best. You want him or her, this person, to look happy. You want this person to be so nice. You want to protect this person. And you see through his eyes. I ask you, how this world looks like if everyone loved each other? How will this world looks like if you are capable to develop the decision to be happy and give all you have to others? I just have one thing more to say. Impossible costs a little bit more. Undefeated are just those who get their arms down. I invite you to love. I invite you to decide to be happy. And I invite you, all this world, to see the good part of the other person. I'm Juan Esteban Rodriguez. I'm Colombia. Thank you all.
Thank you, Mr. World, Colombia. Please welcome Mr. World, El Salvador.
Hi, I am José Molina. I am a 26-year-old mechanical engineering student who specializes in thermodynamic applications. Currently, I'm working as a regional after-sales engineer at an appliance company, and I'm in charge of training people all around Central America, the Caribbean, and parts of South America. During the weekends, I work as a tour guide back in my country for various tourist destinations because I'm in love with nature and outdoor activities. I am also a fashion model who has been taking part of many fashion week festivals and runways, and I've also worked with multiple advertisement agencies. Since a very young age, I was taught to put myself at the service of others. So I've been volunteering as a house builder, an event organizer, a children and young adult counselor, and also as a translator. That's how I got involved with my Beauty with a Purpose project. We identified that a demographic back in my country was being left behind, was being abandoned. So we joined forces to help them get back on track and still be part of our communities. Since I became a Mr. World contestant, I stand out because of my approach to leadership. I strongly believe that someone who lacks empathy or sympathy is not fit to lead others, since you need to walk a mile in someone else's shoes to understand what's going on with them. And also, you need to pave the way they're going to walk on as they follow you. I would like to use this platform to show others that beauty and smart are not two different things. They can be put all together. If you have a strong mindset, a really good time management, you can excel at being a professional, like a doctor, engineer, or businessman, as a fashion model or mister, and also excel in all your charitable projects, just like I'm doing right now, because I lead through the example. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World, El Salvador. Please welcome Mr. World, Ecuador.
Good night, everyone. Soy Antonio Borja, tengo 24 años y represento mi hermoso país, Ecuador. Desde los 16 años tomé la iniciativa de crear mi proyecto llamado Driving Smiles, un proyecto muy importante para mí porque se trata de los niños. Este proyecto es una iniciativa para llevar sonrisas. Okay, thank you.
Okay, so Antonio was saying that he created his social project, Driving Smiles, when he was 16, and it's very important for him because it helps kids.
Yeah. Es muy importante para mí, ya que este proyecto es una iniciativa para llevar sonrisas a los niños vulnerables de mi país.
It's a project, an initiative to take smiles to the faces of the children of his country.
Para llevar a cabo este proyecto me transformo en un personaje que se llama Blippi, un personaje infantil que le gusta bailar, cantar, actuar, que da mucha felicidad, energía y talento.
In order to do this, he has this character called Blippi, and he loves to dance, to sing, to act, and to take this happiness to the children.
El único objetivo es brindar felicidad y junto a él he visitado hospitales, escuelas y comunidades, donde cada sonrisa me recuerda lo importante que es brindar esperanza.
The only goal is to, make them happy when he is visiting hospitals, schools, and with the ultimate goal to bring hope to each one of them.
Les voy a ser muy sincero. Ser Mr. World no es solo llevar una banda o un título para mí. Es mucho más que eso. Con Driving a Smile quiero mostrar que con un pequeño detalle, un pequeño acto de cariño, puedo cambiar vidas y dar esperanzas.
I'll be very honest. To me, being Mr. World is much more than wearing a sash. It's about, being human and taking hope and good things to people.
Ese es el legado que quiero dejar en mi país. Yo no tuve papá y me encantaría ser el padre de todos los niños del mundo.
This is the legacy that I want to leave to my country. I have never had a father, so I would like to be a father to all the kids who need it.
Muchísimas gracias por esta oportunidad, Mr. World.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. World Ecuador. Staying in the Americas, and Mr. World Mexico.
I have learned that people will forget what you said. People will forget what you did, but people will never forget how you made them feel. Good evening to everyone in here. Since I was a child, I knew that I had something, but I don't know what, I don't know how. So I really felt the motivation to have a positive impact here in the world or with the people around me. So I studied environmental engineer. Give back to the world everything that the world provides to us. Also, I'm a calisthenics and a gym coach. I believe that taking care of your body, it's good for your mental health, also for your body, and it's part of your self-love. I want to be an inspiration and a motivation for the people. So I'm also a model right now. So as you can see, I didn't have like a path. So I knew that I had something, but I didn't know how, where, or how to do it. But now I know. Miss and Mr. World are the biggest platform for being an ambassador, to raise our voices, to share our thoughts, and to help other people. Now, I know that I'm here to help. Now I know that I'm here to teach people with my skills. Now I know that I can have a positive impact and can be in all places, people and things. And I really feel that I need to be here for a reason. In the past months, I had the honor to join Monarca Project. Just imagine that you have to leave behind your house, your family, your friends, and your country, hoping for a better life. But the path is not easy. They suffer a lot. They suffer about hungry, sunburn, and it's very hard.
just to realize that when they are in Mexico, they are in street condition. So we have been doing campaigns to provide food, water, shelter, clothes, hygiene products, toys, and all the things that they need. We also work with medical specialists so they can have checkups, assistance, and solutions. And we analyze the migration situation to look for solutions. Standing in solidarity, their sacrifices we are going to be worth it. In the end, we are all human beings. We are equal. Let's share kindness, love, and good actions. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. World, Mexico. Now it's the turn of Mr. World, Nicaragua.
Good evening, everyone. Thanks, Mr. World, for this opportunity. My name is Erling Ayerdis. I'm 25 years old, and I am proudly representing my beautiful country, Nicaragua. From a young age, I've been committed with my community. So, this has led me to create my social project, Voces por la Prevención, or Voices for the Prevention in English, focus on fighting addictions among young people. I visit school, organize talks, and support rehabilitation centers because I believe each of us can be a source of hope and change. My family has taught me the value of empathy and resilience, so I want to bring those values to the world. Beyond words, I want to be a positive role model from the world, promoting education, and emotional well-being. As Mr. World, I am committed to using this platform to amplify these causes and continue working on projects that make a big difference. I am someone who deeply values relationships, that also enjoys spending time with family and friends, and has a passion for the art through photography, singing, and dancing. But most of all, I am here because I believe that we can build a better world. I truly believe that together we can achieve it. Just to finish, I want to say this. Addictions are a very and serious illness. And this illness is not only in my country, it's all over the world. So let's join our voices to her for the prevention of addiction. Sorry. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. World, Nicaragua. We now move to our next contestant, Mr. World, United States of America.
Ever since I was a young boy, from the age of preschool all the way up until high school, I was bullied all my life just for the way I looked, the way I sounded, and everything about me. And as you could tell from last night with comedy, that was a good segue for me, because I was able to laugh at life and laugh at myself and spread love and happiness to everyone around me. And then I found fitness. Fitness to me was the greatest thing. I was able to get all anger out and all depression in the gym. And I got very, very addicted to that process. And it eventually led me down a very dark path to where I actually ended up getting an eating disorder in 2020. And I had no help. I didn't go to anyone. I had myself, and I tried to overcome it. But I failed. At the time, I thought I failed. And now to this day, I'm healthy with food. I can go, I can eat what I like, but more importantly, I help others transform their lives much like I transformed mine. Because at the time, I thought failure was not succeeding, and that's incorrect. Failure is when you don't succeed and you quit. I was just unsuccessful. But when I get knocked down, I refuse to give up. Which is why for the past 9 years, I dedicated my life to not only coaching clients and helping them transform their lives, but by coaching the youth. Because when I was an athlete, I remember what it's like to have a coach who just cares about you more than just on the court. A coach who cares about your personal well-being. Someone who you can call at night and tell your struggles to, who wants to see you succeed in more than just a game, to see you succeed in life. Which is why I launched Precision Focus Coaching, my company. I have many clients, and a few weeks ago, I actually just crossed the 1,000 mark of coaching 1,000 people in the 5 years I've been doing it officially. But more importantly, I have launched events for children to come completely for free, and it's a big charitable event where we can teach sports and fitness so that way they can love it as much as I do. Which is why I would love to be the next Mr. World, because with the platform of Mr. World and my knowledge and dedication to wanting to help others, I know we can make the world a better place. Because I know my limitations. I'm just one person. And it's hard knowing that. But to me, a Mr. World isn't a godly figure. He's a man of the people, and he knows the world is a dark place. But he overcomes it. So I know, together, we can overcome anything. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World, United States of America. Finally, in the Americas, we come to Mr. World, Venezuela.
Hi, everyone. Good night from Vietnam. I'm Juan Alberto Garcia. I'm 25 years old. I'm a professional model, TV host, a speaker, and I'm representing Venezuela. So for me, one of the most important things is, it's to generate positive impact in around the world, in all life. It's possible. So, because I remember when I was a child, I was playing baseball between 3 and 20 years old, and I like it. I like it because I got a good remembers, so I can learn the real importance. So some values like discipline, like respect, and determination and attitude in any situation. So these are features that I would like to share through example that people, and I hope that to create a better version of himself. So inspiring for me is not just being an agent of change. For me, inspiring is be the change that you want, and to accompany the others to create a better version and discover what is your real purpose. So for that, I enjoy in my social project helping young athletes who have the same dream that I have. It's to be a professional baseball player, because I learned how important it is to have a good mental health, to have a real purpose, build values, and create good results as a citizen of this world. Muchas gracias. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. World, Venezuela. Moving to the Caribbean now, and our next contestant is Mr. World, Dominican Republic.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Julio Peña, representing Dominican Republic. For me, it's an honor to be here. I grew up in a very close-knit family with strong values. This is telling me the desire to serve others with my heart and to be available to those in need. My grandfather was pilot. He served to the Air Force in Dominican Republic. My mom grew up and served to Air Force and the Army in Dominican Republic. For years, I've been collaborating and supporting many social causes with orphan kids and stray dogs. For this reason, I create my own project. The name is Apoyando, supporting in English. It's about, I always want to do something where those dogs could have a second chance, because in 2021, I was in coma for more than 10 years for healthy problems, and God gave me a second chance. And I want the same chance for these dogs and these kids. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World, Dominican Republic. Now welcome Mr. World, Jamaica.
Good evening, everyone. I am Tariq Barrett, and I represent Jamaica. Being raised by a single mother has taught me that hard work is everything that you need to make dreams become a reality. I know firsthand how charity can make a difference in the lives of others, and I'm an example of this. Through the help of others, I've got the opportunity to advance my education. Now, I'm a student studying marketing and accounts. So when the Mr. World competition came by, I saw it as an opportunity to give back. But with opportunity comes sacrifice. I had to leave my job in order to be here because they couldn't facilitate my journey. So to me, this title is about making an impact. And in Jamaica, my initiative, Future Entrepreneur, focuses on financial literacy, targeting inner city youths and schools. In Jamaica, they have a saying, give a man a fish for a day, and give a man a fish and you only feed him for a day, but teach him how to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. Well, I aim to create workshop that teaches youths to make practical financial decisions that will impact and let them take control of their lives, thus mitigating poverty. So by winning this title, it will not only allow me to expand my initiative globally, but it will be an inspiration to others like me, an inner city youth. So as an humble Jamaican youth, I am what Mr. World represents. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World, Jamaica. Our next contestant, Mr. World, Guadeloupe.
Ladies and gentlemen, I stand before you today not only as the Mr. Guadeloupe, but as a passionate young man ready to serve and inspire. I deeply believe Mr. Guadeloupe is more far away than a title. It's a responsibility to build bridge between culture, to inspire action, and to set an example of compassion leadership. In my community in Guadeloupe, I lead projects focusing on youth with a strong emphasis, education, and equal opportunity. I've organized operation workshops to encourage young people to believe in themselves, to overcome challenge, and to pursue their dreams. I've also taken part of ecological initiative to protect your beautiful island because I believe every action to count for your planet. As Mr. World, I want to expand this vision globally to show to everyone, no matter where we're from, that they can be a force to change. I want to be that voice and hope that unifying strength and an example of a dedication to resilience. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm ready to take on this responsibility together. Let's make Mr. World a figure who inspires the world. Thank you.
Thank you, Guadalupe. Welcome, Mr. World, Puerto Rico.
First of all, thank you for this incredible opportunity to speak to all of you tonight. More than just a title, this journey represents all of the work and the challenges I've had to overcome all throughout my life. I've dedicated myself to hard work, to being there for others, and making sure that my community is covered, whether it's my family, my friends, or even the Renal Council of Puerto Rico, with whom I've been a volunteer since the age of 13, inspired by my sister's experience as a kidney transplant patient. It was a painful chapter in my life, in our lives, but it taught me compassion, resilience, and the importance of being present for others. Throughout my life, I've worked not only to be the best version of myself, but to prepare for this moment. Not just to participate here, but to win the title of Mr. World. What I bring to the table is a well-rounded and empathetic approach to leadership. As someone who speaks multiple languages and can connect with people deeply, I don't just hear words, I feel emotions. This ability allows me to unite with people across all walks of life, even when common ground doesn't seem obvious. Life has tested me, especially when I lost my mother. That moment defined me, but it made me realize just how resilient I truly am. Sinking was never an option. I had to step up and take care of my family and carry my mom's legacy. And it's that strength that I bring into every moment, every action, and every single person that I encounter. As Mr. World, I would continue to lead with pure excellence, resilience, compassion, and dedication. I believe that a true leader can connect with people from different circumstances, inspire change, and also make meaningful impact in their communities. I stand here today because I've not only prepared for this title, I've spent my entire life embodying all the values of what it takes to become a world leader. So thank you, and congratulations to all of my fellow contestants. Let's continue making a difference together.
Thank you, Mr. World, Puerto Rico. So we've heard from the Americas and Caribbean. Our final group is Europe. And the first contestant from Europe, Mr. World, Albania.
Good evening, everyone. I have a little bit problem with me because I always say the truth. It's going to be a little bit difficult for me in English, but I will try my best. So I make one description in Albanian first, and then I will try in English for you. This journey is more than just a title for me. It's an opportunity to set an example, an inspiration, and create a lasting impact. I came from a background in modeling and finance, where I have built a strong work ethic, commitment, and integrity. I grew up in a society where I personally lacked nothing, thanks to my parents. However, the society around me had needs. My family taught me, as is the tradition in Albanian families, from that young age I should share everything I have with others' friends. Even the last single piece of the bread. And never to let them down, whatever the situation it is. Thanks to the spirit of the parents instilled in me, I have become the person that I am today. I want to take this opportunity to thank them and say, I hope I always will do good things as they teach me, and reply to them with great upbringing, I love you, fam. What motivates me the most is the pure heart and my passion to contribute to my community. Recently, I visited a children's center where I had the opportunity to cook for them and warm their hearts with dedication and love. I truly wish to inspire them and pursue their dreams. Not everyone can give material gifts, but I believe you can give your heart. It's more than enough. You can change their days, their weeks, and even their year. Letting them know that they are not alone. As a young leader, I strive to connect cultures and demonstrate the values of the respect and compassion, which I believe I can bring about positive change. Representing Albania and sharing my culture in this stage is an honor for me, and I hold it with pride. I want to show that the leaderships mean lifting others, creating connection, and leaving impact beyond the borders of our countries. In conclusions, I want to thank the staff of the Social Center in Tirana and in other staff around the world for their great and remarkable, priceless work, done with dedication and love. Thank you for this extraordinary opportunity to share my vision, my values to all of you. I love you, Albania. I love you, Mr. World. You are not alone in this. We are together, Mr. World. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Mr. World, Albania. From Albania, we now move to our next contestant, Mr. World, Belgium.
Good evening, I'm Nathan and I'm proud to represent Belgium. With my background in education, economics and diversity, I possess the skills and experiences necessary to make a meaningful contribution to the world. As Mr. World, I aspire to inspire others by positively addressing taboos surrounding sexual orientation, diversity, mental health and environmental concerns. As a young boy growing up, I was bullied. I hope that others who have faced similar experiences like this can see themselves in me and find the strength to follow their dreams. I believe that my determination, skills, and commitment to social change make me a worthy candidate for this title. I look forward to embodying the values of Mr. World and dedicating my efforts to creating a better world. When I became Mr. World Belgium, they asked me what charity cause I would like to support. I had a very quick answer: hypotherapy. This is therapy combined with horses. I ride horses for my entire life. It's my passion, I love it, and I will keep doing it for my life. Horses, they have a special place because they can feel the emotion and feel the stress level of some kids, and the horse will act like it. So the kids need to learn how to react in some kind of situation, and they need to learn how to calm down so that the horse also calms down. So that's why I wanted to promote this, that therapy with a dog, a horse, any kind of animal, it's a really good thing because those animals feel the emotions and feel the vibe of the children, and it's something that needs to be used more often than this. Hypnotherapy helps reducing symptoms of PTSD, depression, and anxiety while enhancing emotional well-being, especially with children. Also, a horse You can see that this cause combines my two passions, horses and children. In summertime, I am a head leader of an organization for active daycare, and it's like, it's not paid well, it's a lot of hours, but I don't care because I do it because I love the children. And a lot of times, like my friends and my mom, my family, they say, why are you still doing it? Because it's not like earning big money, and I'm always like, this is just what I like to do. This is what I like to just give the love to the children and play with them and just, yeah, keep them under my wings because it's what I love. Participating in Mr. World represents a unique opportunity for me to realize my personal and professional ambitions while expanding my positive influence on the world. First and foremost, I believe that Mr. World offers a platform that goes beyond physical beauty and aesthetic. It is an organization where personality, talent, and social engagement take center stage. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World, Belgium. Our next contestant is Mr. World, Bulgaria.
Hello, I am Mikhail Site from Bulgaria. This is honor for me to be here in Mr. World 2024. I am the part of the largest company that has gyms all over the country. The name is Pulse Fitness and Spa. I have a franchise. I have two gyms, larger gyms in my city, and now we build a third. I deal with all operation and preparation of them. My company doing charity work like every events, like big fair, car show, Missy Mister, competitions, disabled people, and others, we give them free cards. Only Pulse Fitness and Spa have a special trainers and special rooms for the disabled people. Disabled people, I mean the people sick from autists, asthmatics, people without leg, people without hand. And also every week, my company allotted the funds of the animals without home. That's why we are the best for what we do. Thank you very much, and world peace.
Thank you, Mr. World, Bulgaria. To the lectern now, we welcome Mr. World, Czech Republic.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Thomas, and I would like to tell you a little bit more about the man you are seeing here today. I was born in 1993, the same year my mother has founded her environmental organization. As a strong believer in saving the planet, she always taught me to treat nature and people with respect and kindness. My father, on the other hand, instilled with me the discipline and consistency every young man should have. My journey began at the University of Economics with studies in the US and Sweden while completing my master's degree. My career took off at Media Planet, and this is where I found my passion and my purpose. Motivating, inspiring, and teaching people the art of sales, negotiation, and communication has been always my journey. I strongly believe that every young person deserves guidance in this matter, and I will make it my impact and make it in my life to help them in this. As well as my mother found her own purpose, I found my own. spreading awareness about rare diseases, telling stories, sharing stories about young kids, their families, their patients, and helping them to find the right treatment for them. Together with top doctors, patient organizations, we have led media campaigns in the last 5 years to help this cause. As winner of Mr. World 2024, I will continue with my passion of teaching, inspiring, and motivating young people, as well expanding the scale of my purpose project and just spreading awareness about rare diseases all around the world. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Czech Republic. We now move to Mr. World, England.
Hello everyone, I'm Manuel Alcantara-Turner and I'm proudly representing England. Let's get straight into it. I'm 22 and I'm currently serving in the King's Guard, the British Army. When I joined, I had a dream of serving my country and travelling the world. Since then, I've done the Queen's funeral, the King's coronation and countless trooping of the colours. Now, my Mr. England journey started with my mum telling me I'm pretty, so thank you, Mum. But I was a bit hesitant at first. I'm quite new to this world, and I thought beauty pageants was all about looks. Well, man, was I wrong. I realised if I win this title, Mr. England, at first, I could have a voice. Not just for my country, not just for me, but a voice for my armed forces. Quite frankly, our armed forces are quite forgotten about. Our brave men and women don't have a voice or a spotlight unless we're at war. But unfortunately, the way the world is going, we need our armed forces now more than ever. So my intention is to make sure every person from every country, from every world, is proud of their servicemen and women. Now, why do I think I'd be a good Mr. World? Well, what is Mr. World? First and foremost, he's a leader. So what makes me a leader? Well, my official job role is a section commander. What does that mean? It means I have to take myself and 8 other men into battle. And if anything were to happen to them, it would be on my head. I would be responsible. I've also helped train 800 Ukrainians over the span of 6 months, teaching them everything from assembling their kit to destroying enemy positions. Mr. World is also a representative and someone who cares truly about the world. And when I say I care about the world, I don't say that lightly. I mean, if the freedom and democracy of this world is ever in danger, I am ready, and I will not hesitate to stop it, even if I die trying. I really enjoyed stepping into your shoes. I just hope you never have to step into mine. At the going down of the sun and in the morning, we will remember them. God save the King. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. World, England. Please welcome Mr. World, Finland.
Good evening, everyone, dear judges. I'm Juuso from Finland, 20 years old guy. I believe I would be a great Mr. World 2024 because I represent the idea that you don't have to wait for your dreams. You can start making them come true right now. Life is about present moment, not the future. We often wait for the perfect time. But what if the time is right now? Speaking of dreams, I want to share something important for my life. I've been fortunate because I've had the opportunity to hobby what I really like, dancing. However, everyone is not given such an opportunity. Dreams should be achievable for everyone, and their fulfillments should not depend on money. It's our responsibility to ensure that every child has the chance to follow the passion and dreams, regardless the background. This is cause I would like to work in the future. Mr. World, it's just not looks and achievements. It's about inspiring others to live fully and be brave. My motto, live in the moment, do not overthink the future. If I'll have the chance became Mr. World 2024, I want to show that dreams can start today, not tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World Finland. Please welcome Mr. World France.
Hello world, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Maxime Klinger. I am 25 years old and I'm your Mr. World France 2024. For start, I would like to tell you my story. When I was younger, I would like to become a top-level gymnast. I trained hard for this, more than 24 hours per week. But life had other plans for me. With many shocks on my foot, I developed a growth disease, and this disease put me in a wheelchair. I lost the use of my legs. I fight hard, very hard, for work one day again. But it's not finished. With this growth disease, it's not possible for me to make a sport at my 18 years old with my growth disease, with my growth is not finished. I gained a lot of weight. I became obese. This is my second battle. At my 18 years old, I have a revelation. I lost more than 35 kilo weight, and now I'm up front of you. I just would like to say you, all is possible. I would like to tell my story, not just in France, but all around the world. The name of my project is Beyond Limits, the World Tower of Hope. If you want a man with a heart, if you want a life lover, if you want a man with the smile all days, if you want an ambassador, I'm your man. I just like to say you, I would like to become the next Mr. World. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mr. World France. Please welcome Mr. World Ireland.
Hello everyone, my name is Glenn Williamson and I'm honoured to stand here as Mr. World Ireland 2024. I grew up in Cork, surrounded by a close-knit family who taught me the values of resilience, compassion and the responsibility to give back to others. These values define who I am today, not just as a life coach, a model, a university business graduate and a fitness professional, but as someone deeply dedicated to inspiring others, particularly young people, to find strength and purpose in life's challenges. My journey hasn't been without its struggles. As a former international basketball player, I was devastated when a hip replacement forced me to give up the sport I loved. I fell into a difficult period of depression and anxiety, and I felt I'd lost my purpose. it was through physical fitness that I found a way forward. That journey inspired me to create my project, Reset Your Mind, which aims to share the transformative effects of physical fitness on our mental health. With the Mr. Ireland title, I ran a dance-a-thon, spreading awareness about youth mental health, receiving millions of hits online and raising over 4,000 euros for charity, a charity called Jigsaw, Ireland's leading mental health charity for the youth. This is also something I now advocate through weekly presentations in schools and clubs, and over the last year, I've been to over 25 schools as part of my charitable purpose for Mr. World. A major principle I share is hedonic adaptation, the idea that happiness isn't achieved by endlessly chasing new goals, but by building meaningful routines that foster resilience, gratitude, and growth, thus raising our baseline level of happiness. As Mr. World Ireland, I want to take this message further and demonstrate how happiness is created from within. It's not about what we achieve or possess, but about our mindset and routines. I encourage young people to engage in regular exercise not as a quick fix, but as a lifelong tool to reset their minds and bodies, empowering them to handle life's ups and downs. I believe I stand out as a multi-dimensional person with the empathy of someone who has walked a hard path, but also the determination to make a difference. Winning the Mr. World title has been my dream for over a decade. I would have the opportunity to reach a global audience and inspire a shift towards physical and mental wellness on a huge scale. I strive to be a leader who brings genuine change, who listens, connects, and supports others in finding their own strength and purpose. And I believe winning Mr. World could do this for me. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. World Ireland. Now let's welcome Mr. World Italy.
Sim, ciao Vietnam. I'm Bruno Barbieri and I'm proudly representing Italy. I consider myself a citizen of the world, a guy with a multicultural background. I've moved more than 48 times in my life, and that shaped me to be who I am today. The power of adaptation and the power and the beauty of connecting with different people from different cultures. That's just incredible. As an environmental engineer, entrepreneur, and nutritionist, I work as an actor. I know it's a huge difference, but I couldn't just work with something that I didn't love. So I stepped out of my comfort zone and went after my goals. And being an actor is not just bringing joy or entertaining people's lives. It's more about sending a message. And within that message, I can say that people find motivation to go after their dreams. I'm doing my job. Being able to speak multiple languages, I can see the power of my voice. I can see how much people can feed from me. And the last 2 years, I've been focusing on giving back to the community. Every country that I've been, I go to nursing homes, I find people that need help with people that want to help. And it's just incredible. Like, there's a lot of organizations that need help to find the resources, the basic needs for little kids. And doing that just fulfill me. This is what I came to the earth to do. So, if I have the honor to be the next Mr. World 2024, I believe with my social media reach, we can do big things. We can do a positive change on a global scale. And I know Mr. World is looking for a guy that don't just look good on a suit, but can speak from the heart and connect deeply with people, with nations, connect communities. And I believe I can be the one. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. World Italy. Welcome, Mr. World Malta.
Hello, everyone. I would like to start by introducing myself. I'm Slavi Mikallef, Mr. World Malta. I work as a project manager. I also love to play football and work out. I'm also doing 2 private courses of personal training and project management to continue developing my skills. As for charitable work, in my beloved country, I supported the Malta Trust Foundation. But in all honesty, I didn't contribute as much as I wanted to. The reason being is that in the past 6 months, I've been struggling a little bit with mental health. Every time I say, like, don't worry, you're fine. You're a man, you can keep going, it's fine. But in honesty, I never spoke about it. I never went out to speak to somebody. All I did is, I took a step back, I asked myself, like, Slavin, look at yourself. You're good, you're happy, you worked very hard, you're in Mr.World, you're talking in front of the judges, in front of the world, in front of my brothers here. You've made it a long way. My goal here is to make anyone who is struggling, to speak up for themselves. Speak to a close friend, speak to a family member. Be open about it. We all have difficult moments, don't we? Everyone, I'm sure. So that is my message today. Thank you, Mr. World, for giving me the opportunity to share my message and raise my voice here. Thank you.
Thanks, Mr. World, Malta. Our next contender, Mr. World, Montenegro.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Vladimir Vukčević. I'm a representative of Montenegro, and I'm also a former karateka who represented Montenegro on many different levels and stages, from regional up to the world stage. And thanks to, martial arts, not only karate, but kickboxing and boxing, BJJ, I gained confidence and courage to face all my difficult moments in life. Now, I'm standing here before you to talk about my personal project, Cavity-Free Future, which is closely related to my future profession, dentistry. And it's about raising awareness and educating younger and older people about children hygiene, because almost all diseases, almost all mouth diseases come way back from when we were children. So, and also the blame is on the parents, not really, but for the lack of knowledge. And with my project, I succeeded to raise awareness and education in my home city of Podgorica with 10 volunteers who are dentists and also my former and current professors. And I'm here on Mr. World stage to make a positive impact and to raise funds and for travel and recruiting many more dentists, so not only Montenegrin children can have the education, but the whole world. And before I leave the stage, I want to tell you one quote. Every man's tooth is worth more than any diamond. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Montenegro. Next up, Mr. World, Netherlands.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Be the change you want to see in the world. I'm Ahmed, 19 years old, representing the Netherlands. And my purpose goes beyond the title. After losing my father because of heart failure had made a big impact on me. And he gave me a mission. I was the one that told him that he was going to pass away, and it broke my heart. I don't want others to feel the same loss. That's why I've been working with my community. I started raised money up for different charitable causes. I donated some clothes to those who were in need, and I became an ambassador for a heart foundation in the Netherlands. In the Netherlands, about 42,000 people are aware of heart failure. That's just 17.4% of the total that have heart failure. The total is 241,000, and not all of them are aware of it. I believe I can stand out for Mr. World 2024. Through my Beauty with a Purpose project, I focus on making awareness for heart health and giving young people and inspiring young people to give them some skills. For example, give them a CPR training for free. This will give young people enough confidence to help of tough situations, and so the young people will be our next generation. Growing up in a multicultural community showed me that you have to see value for diversity and inclusion. I believe that everyone has a potential to succeed, no matter where you came from, no matter what you look like, no matter your color, no matter your background. As Mr. World, I will say dedicated to myself that I need every day to create a world where everyone needs to be seen, where everyone needs to be supported, no matter your background. At a young age, I experienced a lot of discrimination, and that's what I don't want to have for every other young people, because that's make the person. With discrimination, the person will be gonna hate his life, and that's not what we want. As a Mr. World, we just want the young people to have a good life, and they are the next generation. They will feed us, they will protect us, they will do everything for us. That's why I say, be the change you want to see in the world. Thank you, everyone.
And thank you, Mr. World Netherlands. We have just 4 contestants to go, and the first of those, Mr. World Northern Ireland.
Hi, my name is James Moody, and I'm 18 years old, and I'm your 2024 Mr. World representative from Northern Ireland. I'm here today to share with you the credentials I've garnered prior to and during my time at Mr. World. Now, many of you sitting here tonight, and many of you watching back at home may see age as a limiting and defining characteristic, but I see it differently. I see my age as something that can help me and gives me an advantage over everyone else here. My peers, many of whom are older than I am, maybe by a year or maybe by 10, have had time to gather experience and knowledge, most of which that I have not been able to do. I stand in front of you here today delivering the speech after on the 9th of November at Villa Blanche standing amongst 11 other men with strength, confidence and integrity. Many people back home cast doubt upon me because of my age, and yet I was able to overcome this. As I said, win or become a top model here. I believe that we need a young voice, a pioneer who wants to sit in a position of influence, someone who has strength, confidence, and integrity, who understands and can appreciate the plight of others around the world. I speak not only for myself, but for an entire younger generation when I say this, when I hear the sentence, "You're on your phone too much," about 1 million times a day. But without our phones and social media, how are we to understand the plight of others around the world in Gaza? One of these issues that I want to raise specific awareness to is mental health. That's why my Beauty with a Purpose project, Moody's Mental Health, I partnered with PIPS, a local charity in Belfast that support people with mental health issues and try and help to prevent suicide issues. Through my love of puzzles and quizzes, we were able to run 2 successful events in the 2 short weeks that I had between being named Mr. Northern Ireland and jetting off to the big leagues. We were able to raise £1,000, but it's more than just money. It's about raising awareness for people, especially in Belfast. Too many times do we shelter down and raise the hatches. We don't let people in. We need to talk about how we're feeling and our struggles. Through myself, and a motley crew of friends and family, we were able to bring together two separate communities. Back home in Belfast, some of you may not know, there was one day, a few years ago, or many decades ago, significant political strife between Catholicism and Protestantism. But you're going to have to trust me when I say, and in both of my events, we're able to bring together people from every single background to enjoy a pint at a local pub and to enjoy each other's company.
Getting near time.
Yeah, right. Maybe not today. Oh, sorry. It's events like this the pioneering individuals hold that unite the people. I can only hope and to continue in my efforts to leave behind a legacy worthy enough to bring together people to make the world a better place. So I leave you with this. Why not pioneer? Why not leave a legacy that shows that you made a change? For if you want change, you must do something different. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. World, Northern Ireland. Our next contestant, Mr. World, Poland.
Hi everyone, I'm Hubert from Poland. You have to know I'm from large family. I have 7 siblings, 3 brothers and 4 sisters. I spent with them a lot of time. I was growing up with them, and it was amazing time for me because my parents devote to us them life and they show us what is the most important value in life, and exactly it's family. But not everybody are lucky like me. A lot of on the world have problem with being alone, feeling alone in relationship, in family, and especially in place like hospice, something like that. This was I do in last time. I spent my time in place like this, hospice, and place especially needs children. And this what I can say, these people really feel alone. They only need to talk with someone. They only need our time, our happiness, and we really can share with them. And this is what I want to say. I want to invite you to visit a place like this and share your heart, your smile, your time with these people. It's not only old people. Sometimes it's children with special needs, maybe oncology problem, something like that. And they are alone. This is what we can do to make better the world. It's to go play like this, share our heart, and makes life better. Because if something have a sense in life, it's definitely to share our heart and happiness to other people. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World, Poland. Please welcome Mr. World, Serbia.
Ćao, moje ime je Filip Bakić, dolazim iz Srbije, imam 21 godinu, bavim se modelingom i menadžmentom. Takmičenjem na Mr.World hoću da dođem do što većeg broja ljudi kako bih mogao da ostvarim svoju misiju pod nazivom Obrazovanje je moć. Cilj mi je da dođem do što većeg broja ljudi da podignemo svest kod Roma i romske dece o obrazovanju. Kao što znate, to je veliki problem kod nas, jer deca ne idu u školu. Ja se trudim da to promenim. Imam radionicu u kojoj radim sa decom, radimo domaće zadatke, radimo određene lekcije, imamo razgovore šta ćeš biti kad porasteš. Samim tim pokušavamo da izvučemo nešto najbolje iz njih. Stalno pričam sa njima da je obrazovanje jako bitna stvar, da je to nešto što će im stvarno u životu trebati, dajem sve od sebe da to promenim. Verujem u to da će to biti tako i kao što rekoh, obrazovanje je moć. Hvala. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. World Serbia. Maybe Mr. Montenegro? Is Mr. Montenegro? Thank you. If you wouldn't mind, if you go to Enrique. Thank you. Yes.
Immediately. Hello, my name is Filip Bakic. I come from Serbia. I am modeling and I am a manager. My goal is to raise awareness of Roma and Roma children so that more and more of them go to school and complete primary, secondary and university education. Because without it, they cannot find a normal job and they are forced to do physical work. I work to motivate them, to show them how important it is through conversation about wishes of what will you be when you grow up. In this way, I want to get the best out of them and give them. I explain how important education is. We have a workshop where I help them master certain lessons. As you know, it is the habit of Roma not to choose school as an important option. Let's change that.
Thank you.
Thank you. Well, thank you. And finally, the final presentation, that honor goes to Mr. World Spain.
Hello everyone. I was just an ordinary person, unaware of what Mr. World stands for. But 5 years ago, my life changed when I noticed that in my family existed a rare disease called ataxia. But what is ataxia? It's a degenerative disease that affects you in a period between 5 to 10 years. And what makes you is that you cannot walk, you cannot move, and it becomes very difficult to speak. But you are aware of everything around you. It's like being in coma, but awake. My mom and aunt suffer from it. And it drove me into a deep depression. However, Mr. World's Beer with a Purpose gave me hope. I saw the competition as a platform to raise awareness and to try to find a cure. I used my title to bring attention to the cause. And through my work as a real estate agent, I've built meaningful relationships with many influential donors that help me to raise funds for research and to my project called Worldwide Impact, Fight Ataxia Together. A handsome face in today's world, it's not enough. It's 2024. And it's time to elevate the Mr. World brand beyond the stereotypes that always existed. I need this platform. It's not because of the money, it's not because of the fame, it's not because of the ego, it's to help others. Mr. World is the ultimate platform to serve others. And I believe I could be the one to make this change. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. World Spain.
Well, there we have it, folks. You've heard from all contestants now, lots of very inspiring stories. How we will proceed, the judges are now currently deciding a top 12 from this afternoon and this evening's performances. So we will take just a few minutes to finalize those, and then we will be right back.
Thành phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời Laura cà phê thượng hạng. Với hai hương vị thơm ngon, cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Laura cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Laura cà phê, đê mê từng giọt.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400 gram rau cần thiết trong một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tố yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness, uống rau chủ nhật, detox vượt bệnh, khỏe trong, đẹp ngoài.
Đặt combo du lịch giá tốt tại VNIMO, combo khách sạn, khứ hồi xe limousine đón tận nhà Sài Gòn, miễn phí buffet sáng thả ga, trải nghiệm ghế Boeing massage phiên bản giới hạn chuẩn xuất khẩu, combo du lịch tiện lợi, giá tốt mỗi ngày, cho bạn một kỳ nghỉ dưỡng thật tuyệt vời. Đặt tại VNIMO ngay hôm nay.
Trading, nền tảng thương mại điện tử phát hành sản phẩm số đầu tiên tại Việt Nam, giúp doanh nghiệp bước vào chuyển đổi số một cách đơn giản và hiệu quả. Trading, nền tảng giúp doanh nghiệp tăng trưởng doanh thu bằng việc đấu nối và mở rộng hàng triệu khách hàng tiềm năng thông qua thẻ xanh, tích hợp những quyền lợi và ưu đãi hấp dẫn đến từ rất nhiều thương hiệu nổi tiếng trong nhiều lĩnh vực khác nhau. Thẻ xanh, liên kết khuyến mãi, ưu đãi mỗi ngày. Hãy đến với Trading để sở hữu thẻ xanh ngay hôm nay.
Star Travel, công ty du lịch với hơn 20 năm kinh nghiệm trong lĩnh vực du lịch, là đại diện tại Việt Nam của các hãng du thuyền và là đại lý cấp 1 của các hãng hàng không hàng đầu thế giới. Là đơn vị tổ chức hơn 6.000 tour đường bộ và 500 tour tưởng thưởng cho các doanh nghiệp. Đến với Star Travel, không có hành trình nào là không tưởng.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời Laura cà phê thượng hạng. Với hai hương vị thơm ngon, cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Laura cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Laura cà phê, đê mê từng giọt.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400g rau cần thiết cho một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tố yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness uống rau chủ nhật, detox vượt bậc, khỏe trong, đẹp ngoài.
Cách thành phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú, từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
Mr.World, proudly supported by our valued sponsors. Host in Vũng Tàu, the Imperial Hotel Vũng Tàu. Host in Phan Thiết, City of Economic, Coastal Tourism and Entertainment, Nova World Phan Thiết. Diamond sponsors, Laura Coffee. Diamond sponsor, Arata Wellness, Japan. Gold sponsor, Jeep Bicycle Vietnam. Gold sponsor, Old Branding. Gold sponsor, Star Travel. Gold sponsor, Global Vacation Membership. Gold sponsor, Nova Service. Transportation service sponsor by Via Limo. Media partner, Chisilin Media. English Translation and Interpretation Unit, Power English. Comprehensive Skill Training Unit, Senvan Institute. Accompanying sponsor, Strong Vietnam. Accompanying sponsor, Setup.vn. Accompanying sponsor, VChip. Strategic Technology Partner, Official Voting Portal, Eventista. Gel and Sunscreen Spray Sponsor, Parasola by Neris. Silver Sponsor, Global Acts. Silver Sponsor, Nova Dreams. Silver Sponsor, Nova Hotel and Resorts World. Fitness Training Unit, City Gym. Silver Sponsor, Nova Golf Clubs. Fashion Sponsor, Metropolitan. Fashion Sponsor, Harrow Clothes. Sportswear Sponsor, Ross Sportwear. Sport Fashion Sponsor, Icado. Fashion Sponsor, For Men. Accommodation Sponsor, Victory Hotel Vũng Tàu. Official Partner, O Media. Floral Designer, KE Florist. Legal Advisory Support Unit, Inlaw Vietnam. Media Partner, TikTok. Media Partner, Top South. Accompanying Partner, Vietnam Moving. Makeup Artist and Hairstylist, Quân Nguyễn Cù Lê. Food and Beverage Sponsor, Aloha Beach Club and Dining. Food and Beverage Sponsor, Trung Dương Seafoods. Service Sponsor, Dino Park. Service Sponsor, Wonderland. Service Sponsor, Nova World Villas. Service Sponsor, Paris Garden. Service Sponsor, London Corner. Service Sponsor, Wonder Hue. Service Sponsor, K-Town. Service Sponsor, Wonderland Resort. Service Sponsor, Minera. Service Sponsor, Kodak Farm.
Strong Vietnam International Marathon Vũng Tàu 2024, following the footsteps of pride. This sport event is organized by Sen Vang Company in collaboration with the Vietnam Athletics Federation, Ho Chi Minh City Athletics Federation, and Vũng Tàu City's People Committee. Barrier, Vung Tau Province Department of Culture and Sport. On November 16 and 17, 2024, in the beautiful coastal city of Vung Tau, be the inspiration for the following step, where the ambassadors resonate the spirit of sportsmanship and honor the nation's origin. With the appearance of various distinguished international guests and the participation of Mr. World 2024, participants from many countries all over the world, and even more notable with the participation of famous misses, runner-ups and misters who have made a lasting impact on the public, experience the most stunning running course in Vietnam. Attractive race kit. For more information, please contact via hotline 0963 381 731 or by email info@strongvietnam.com. Hurry up and purchase your bib on Strong Vietnam's official website, strongvietnam.com, or through our ticket distributors, Axia, iRace, Vietrace, to experience and conquer the breathtaking running route of Vung Tau, the coastal city with Strong Vietnam Vung Tau, on November 17, 2024.
Thành phố Hồ Chí Minh 1 giờ 30 phút di chuyển, Nova World Phan Thiết đã trở thành điểm đến du lịch, vui chơi giải trí, thể thao, thu hút hàng triệu du khách. Tại đây, hàng chục công viên giải trí, công viên chủ đề quy mô lớn mang đến những trải nghiệm mới lạ cùng đa dạng loại hình lưu trú, từ những resort cao cấp được vận hành bởi các đơn vị nổi tiếng đến bungalow, biệt thự biển khoáng đạt, chuỗi nhà hàng biển đa phong cách đem đến phong vị ẩm thực đặc sắc. Nova World Phan Thiết là điểm đến của những sự kiện lễ hội tầm cỡ. Nova World Phan Thiết, đô thị kinh tế du lịch biển và giải trí hàng đầu miền Nam.
Từ những hạt cà phê sạch, chín mọng, mang đến cảm hứng bất tận từ dược liệu quý cho sức khỏe, kết hợp cùng nấm linh chi và đông trùng hạ thảo cho ra đời lò ra cà phê thượng hạng. Với hai hương vị thơm ngon, cà phê nấm linh chi, cà phê đông trùng hạ thảo, lưu giữ tinh túy cà phê, nạp năng lượng, tăng sức khỏe, đậm đà, sánh kẹo. Lò ra cà phê tự hào mang đến hương vị đặc biệt, đánh thức mọi giác quan, khơi nguồn sáng tạo, mang đến nguồn năng lượng cho những người không bao giờ bỏ cuộc. Lò ra cà phê, đê mê từng giọt.
Bạn đã ăn đủ 400g rau cần thiết cho một ngày chưa? Hãy uống ngay một gói Arata Wellness. Arata Wellness được sản xuất tại Nhật Bản, đảm bảo chất lượng đến tay người dùng. Một gói Arata Wellness chứa 10 loại rau củ hữu cơ nội địa Nhật, 11 loại vitamin, 7 loại khoáng chất, 25 tỷ lợi khuẩn, tố yến, NMN, dầu chất xơ giúp tiêu hóa khỏe, detox thanh lọc cơ thể. Arata Wellness uống rau chủ nhật, detox vượt bậc, khỏe trong đẹp ngoài.
Đặt combo du lịch giá tốt tại Vienimo, combo khách sạn, khứ hồi xe limousine đón tận nhà Sài Gòn, miễn phí buffet sáng thả ga, trải nghiệm ghế Boeing massage phiên bản giới hạn chuẩn xuất khẩu, combo du lịch tiện lợi, giá tốt mỗi ngày cho bạn một kỳ nghỉ dưỡng thật tuyệt vời. Đặt tại Vienimo ngay hôm nay.
Reading, nền tảng thương mại điện tử phát
The Mr. World head-to-head challenge.
The judges have now decided a top 20 instead of a top 12 now. So we now have 20 contestants going around to round 2, which will be held tomorrow. So we're going to call each contestant out that has made it through to the top 20, and they will be joining me on stage.
Here are the results as given by the jury, and we will begin with the qualifiers from Asia. The first qualifier is India. Indonesia. Singapore. Vietnam. And from Oceania, Australia. Moving now to Africa and the qualifiers. Ethiopia. Guinea. And Sierra Leone. To the Americas and Argentina. Canada. El Salvador. United States of America. From the Caribbean, Puerto Rico. And finally, to Europe, and our first qualifier, Czech Republic. England. France. Ireland. Italy. Montenegro. So that's 19 contestants, 1 place left, and that goes to Spain. There they are, your 20 qualifiers who go forward to the next, in fact, the final round of the Mr. World Head-to-Head Challenge. And we'll give you a few more details after we've handed back to Jack.
Thank you, Steve. My hands are sore from clapping. I can tell that in the judging process that it was clearly too difficult to whittle it down just to the top 12. So just want to congratulate the gentlemen again for making it to the top 20. Excellent work. I know it's been a long afternoon and evening, so well done again. And to the viewers at home, thanks for joining us this evening. Looking forward to round 2 tomorrow.
And we can give you a little bit of information now on round 2. You have been speaking on behalf of yourselves and your advocacy. Now it's your turn to speak on behalf of someone else. We want you to represent tourism here in this country. So Vietnam, you're representing Vietnam, but we want you to send a message to the world about your time in Vietnam and how others may enjoy this as well. So use your experience, use an example maybe of something you have here, but do some research, and we want you to be a voice for Vietnam, and that is the task for tomorrow, your final task, Voice for Vietnam.
Good luck, gentlemen. And good night, folks.
That concludes the Head-to-Head Challenge. Join us tomorrow for round 2.
Well
done. Guys, there's going to be a photo now.